on Airline Videos Live.
I gotta see the two guys that give me such enjoyment on the weekends. You are loved, and we do enjoy what you do.
Look at that. This might be the shot of the year. We're showing you the Dream Lifter.
You know, it has been my absolute dream to see the Dream Lifter. Here she goes. Ooh, yeah!
Don't cry, baby. Don't cry. Don't cry. Good morning, everyone, and welcome to St. Martin. We are on Mojave Beach.
I'm still pinching myself. I can't believe I'm here.
Oh, that water looks nice. We're a long ways away from California, that's for sure. Well, Eva putting on a show. Ooh. Ow! That just made my back hurt. Air Force One on the move during reverse ops. What we've been waiting for.
What is it like to be a passenger on a plane coming into the airport right now?
I did see. Someone was running out on the taxiway. Now, all of a sudden, the police come in and swarm. What in the world?
We have the ANA Orange Turtle livery.
Beautiful. A fire has now broke out. Look at the size of those flames. It is breaking my heart right now. It is not looking good. We're getting that go around. Holy moly. Wow. Going around. That is the roughest landing I think we've ever caught on our broadcast. Just after 10 a.m. here in beautiful sunny Los Angeles, California. Welcome back, everyone, to the Big Sunday Show here on Airline Videos Live. Today is July 27th, 2025. As we count down the final days of July as we head into August here in the summer of 2025. The weather is perfect here in the Southland. A great day for plane spotting. Hope you guys are all having a great weekend. Just saw you a few days ago here, Friday, here at Imperial Hill. We're back for more plane spotting action. Sit back, relax. We got you covered. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Of course, hit that subscribe button if you're new. And of course, throw out the stream to all your family and your friends. Tell them there's this guy watching planes at LAX. All right, as you can see, it is a beautiful day. Look at that, nice blue skies. Action will start here soon enough.
Good morning. Hotel 7 to Juliet, cross 25, right, we'll contact ground. Good morning,
Green Air, flight 117, coming up from Seoul, the A380 Super, now just 13 minutes away from touching down here in Los Angeles.
Whatever you like. We'll do Foxtrot, United 1783.
Flight just touching down, coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, American Airlines, flight 500. It's an A321. Was an alert to this morning with a JetBlue A321 with apparent smoke in the cabin. Everything okay though. ARF trucks did make their way out to the aircraft. They continued on its way to Terminal 5 with no incident. Good to hear, of course. Been a lot of news here this week in terms of aviation. Of course, here in the Southland, there was a near miss there in Burbank. A flight heading to Vegas. Causing some injuries, a couple of injuries with some flight attendants on that flight. And then yesterday in Denver, the 737 MAX 8 with American Airlines. Landing gear failure. It looked like a fire on the left landing gear. Everyone was evacuated from the plane. Of course, not everyone, but a lot of the passengers, of course, taking their luggage with them, which has caused a lot of panic and outrage. What are you doing? You should know better than to take your luggage with you.
And there's a reason why you're supposed to leave your luggage
It can potentially damage the slide.
Well,
For one,
a lot of those people go on the slide look like they almost damaged themselves with the luggage.
leave your luggage behind.
Yeah, leave the luggage behind. I understand the panic that, you know, the plane might go up in flames after you leave it and your luggage might go up in flames with it, but life is more important. Leave the luggage behind. That was United Flights 1783 heading to Boston, a 737 MAX 9, just delivered in January of this year. Next takeoff is Alaska Airlines Flight 578 heading to Portland, a 737-900ER. By the way, that other voice that you hear, that is Jerry. Netherland Pixel, one of great mods, helping me out here again.
Hello, everybody. Happy Sunday. That was Alaska 578 going to Portland on a Boeing 737-900ER.
JetBlue A321 touching down here, obviously in the newer updated livery. Flight coming in from Newark, flight 1573. It's a 7-year-old A321. Next takeoff will be American Airlines flight 1719 heading to Vancouver at a 737-800. We also have a Queen lighting up. Air China Cargo flight 8442 heading to Shenyang. It's a 747-400 freighter. And a Legend Jane with the $550 super chat through tip alerts. Says have a great Sunday, Kevin and Jerry. Thank you so much, Shane. Awesome support. We can't say it enough. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Thank you so much, Jane.
I hope you're having a great weekend in Jane. It is a beautiful day for plane spotting here on this Sunday here in the Southland. Enjoy the show. I'm sure you will. We got it, you know, I'm trying to make this the show to watch during the week. We got the pop quizzes back here today.
Yeah.
We got 2 live drawings, the pop quizzes. Of course, you got all the great LAX action and more. More coming soon. Can't release any more details. Allegiant A320 heading over there to taxiway Kilo. We'll head here to the south side. So get your thinking caps on. You're going to need it for some of this aviation pop quizzes. Don't worry, we'll start with a simple question to start with. Alvanor 0293 with the $5 super check. Good to see you, Alvanor. Since yesterday, I saw a total of 6 Apache attack helicopters fly over me. Was that here in sunny California? Wow. It's the flight heading to Vancouver.
This is a Boeing 737-800. And yeah, yesterday I was editing some photos and I heard my window shaking. And I looked out the window and there was one Apache.
Really? You thought it was an earthquake at the beginning?
No, I just knew it was something loud.
Interesting.
I only saw one though. And it was on flight radar.
Interesting. Armin V, whatever great mods with the super chat. Thank you so much, Armin. This is happy Sunday. Jerry and the 2 fellas next to you. Yeah, everyone's back here, by the way.
Unlike last Sunday.
Yeah, everyone was MIA last Sunday, but everyone's here today. I think instead of the Big Sunday show, we should start calling it The Show. It's the show to watch. Kind of like NBC back in the day. Their slogan in the 80s, wasn't it the ones to, no. Oh, what slogan am I thinking of?
You should see us now.
You should see us now.
You should see us now? Is that one of their slogans? Oh, jeez. What was that?
I was a kid. I don't remember.
The ones to watch. I think that was it. You know what? I totally forgot about it.
Good morning, American 1966, 25.
Oh.
American 1966, LA tower number 3, runway 25 left, 32 land. Clear to land 25 left, American 1966.
There is a clip in the blue bag. Christian Anderson with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Christian. This is Hi Kevin and Jerry live. I live in Fort Worth, Texas. Now I'm going to Italy on Wednesday on United in Polaris. How is it? I love Polaris. Are you flying on one of the Dreamliners? Flying on one of the Dreamliners. I've flown on the Polaris Dreamliner before. It was quite nice. I'll have a great trip. I'm sure you're excited. Sure, I would be. Again, this is the flight coming in from Newark on this JetBlue A321. Thank you, Jerry. Making its way over to Terminal 5.
98, wind 23010. Turn left at the shoreline, heading 220, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Shoreline heading 220, 25 right for takeoff, Alaska 798.
Oh, I know what it was. The place to be. The place to be. NBC. The place to be. That's the yeah. That's what I was thinking of. So I'm thinking the Big Sunday Show. We could call it the place to be on Sundays. That doesn't run now.
No. something that rhymes with AVL.
AVL.
L. I'm not good at this.
Yeah, but it will be the place to be. You want to be here on a Sunday. It will be the show. It's the show on AVL. I don't know. I might have to contact the marketing department. Look at this beautiful blue sky. It's a little hazy. Look at there. That flight was heading to Seattle, flight 798, 737 MAX 9. That Allegiant flight heading to Wichita, Kansas, A320 should be the next takeoff. We're back to using the Panasonic camcorder here today. On Friday's show, we took out the Sony. Boy, that's a beast.
Forgot how heavy it was.
It's heavy. It is a beast. The picture quality is good, but I think it looks better on the Panasonic. Don't you guys think? I think a lot of people were saying, yeah, we like the Sony, but something about that Panasonic camcorder is looking good. Right, we do have the first A380 Korean Air Flight 17 short fondle. They're on the north side. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the bees, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set.
Foxtrot for departure, hold short of Foxtrot. Let me know when you're ready.
This side to the north side. It is a little hazy still there on the north side. Sometimes the weather could be so different. There outside the In-N-Out Burger versus here on the south side. You feel like you're in a whole different city sometimes. But that haze should burn off. Should be a nice, beautiful day. We should be seeing the mountain ranges a little bit later this morning.
Yeah, when I left my place this morning, it was blue skies over there, and then when I got here, it was cloudy. But yeah, it's burning up, burning away.
This is a great time for plane spotting here at LAX because we're out of that June gloom, May gray type of time of the year before it gets extremely hot. We're kind of in that middle period, so it's a great time. Of course, we were talking about on Friday, everyone has just been absolutely hot this summer, no matter where you are, in the UK, here in the US, no matter where in the US, it's just been hot, hot, hot. And we have just been having gorgeous, absolutely amazing weather here in Los Angeles. Not to brag. Getting this A320 heading to Wichita, Kansas. Ethan says, try this. AVL, the place to be on Sunday. See, that's the problem right there is Sunday. Sunday doesn't rhyme with anything. We could just call it AVL, the place to be. Simple as that. What do you think, Steve?
I was asking my AI companion here, and they're not coming up with good ideas either.
Nothing?
On AVL.
AVL, all your visuals, all your life.
All your visuals?
AVL, see more, do more. I'm like, I'm done with these.
See more, do more. See more, do more. Let's go back to the drawing board on that one, I think. What do you guys think? What do you think at home? Do you have any suggestions for what we should call the big Sunday show?
Your daily dose of dazzle. That's another suggestion.
Oh, Carol Workman says the only way to spend your Sunday. I like that. The only way to spend your Sunday right here on AVL.
AVL, the place to be on the hill.
Ooh.
That was from runway 34R Chris.
Ooh. AVL, the place to be on the hill. I don't know. That doesn't roll off the tongue either. We'll work on it. John Zoller with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, John. Says, do you have a TWA 747 SP? If not, I want to gift you one. I flew on, is that FCO is Rome, right? No. To JFK in 1984. By the way, American Airlines cutting back LAX to Philadelphia in November. I'm rescheduled from 3:40 p.m. to 12 noon, a winter schedule.
FCO is right.
That's what I thought. No, I do not have that, John. Yeah, there's been some interesting things going on with American when it comes to Los Angeles. Something came out this week that they said that they're going to be placing the 777-200ERs on the Transcon route as they slowly take away the A321Ts. Those are the Transcons, especially different cabin inside, a lot of business class seats on those. American wants to, they will eventually replace those with the XLRs, but there's a little delay in American getting those XLRs. But at the same time, American needs to retrofit those Transcon planes, those A321Ts. So what they're going to do is they're going to pull the 777-200ERs from other routes, bring those here to LAX as they pull away those A321Ts. We're going to see a lot of 777-200ERs in the next year here at LAX, going from JFK to LA and vice versa. be sure if that has anything to do with the schedule change with the Philadelphia routes. I probably has no connection, but they're definitely working on some things. Stop to 767-400ER, landing here on the south side. There's the American Cancer Society sticker there, just between the cockpit and the door of the plane. Also to Air Canada, the Dreamliner coming in from Toronto, also touching down here on the south side. That 767-400ER coming in from JFK, flight 742. Green Air flight 17, not making that right-hand turn onto taxiway Kilo. We'll be heading to Tom Bradley International. Michael Quinn with the $2 Super Chat. Thanks so much, Michael. Says Sundays are swell on AVL. Great show as always. Sundays are swell on AVL. That does work. Nice one there, Michael. Thank you. Ronald Pack with the $10 Super Chat. Thanks so much, Ronald. Says relax with AVL on Sunday. Have a great show. Great to know Jerry is helping you guys rock. Thank you, Ronald. Yeah, Jerry has been great help. Rudy has been gone these last few weeks. The relax, there's a lot of companies outside of LAX that use that. There's a lot of meditation, a lot of chiropractic companies outside of LAX that use that. Relax. So I don't think anybody has copyright on that, but I wanted to use that old NBC theme. The place to be.
United 311 at Juliet, Constantly 25 right now, 0.75 unit. United 311 at Juliet, 25 right, switch ground, 0.75. So simply dead here, Constantly 25 right now, 0.75 morning.
There's a Spirit A320 Neo taking off. As the Crane Air A380 Super heads into the gates of Tom Bradley. A Spirit flight heading to Detroit, DTW, the 2-year-old A320 Neo. Next takeoff is a flight heading to Charlotte. American Airlines flight 2570. It's an A321. We also have another heavy popping up on the radar. China Airlines cargo flight 5382 heading to Miami. We'll be heading to the 25s. Number 2 for takeoff on 25 at right is a flight heading to Miami, Florida. American Airlines flight 1251. It's an A321 Neo. John Zoller back on the $5 Super Chat. Thanks so much, Sean. This is Kevin. I'll order it, and you will have it mailed to your P.O. Box as my treat for the Halloween broadcast. Thank you, John. Looking forward to it. I'm also looking forward to Halloween. Can you tell? Was it 3 months? 3 months to Halloween. The Spirit Halloween store already preparing to open its doors in Westchester, just outside of LAX.
Do you know what the opening date is?
No. I don't, but I think it's either mid. It's like the mid-August. Mid-August, I think. Or maybe August is a long month, isn't it? It's got like 4 weeks in it. Yeah. So it's either the second or the third week in August. Usually it opens up its doors. I come walking through the door and going through every shelf. Gotta have that. Gotta have that. Gotta have that. I'll be back for that. And I've learned my lesson. If you don't get it,
it's going to be gone.
It's going to be gone. Certainly as it gets closer to Halloween. Forget about it.
Halloween is a very popular holiday. Mm-hmm. If you want it, everybody else wants it.
You know, last year, I have a story about that, and I'm Not quite sure how I feel about that.
This is American Airlines 2570 going to Charlotte on Airbus A321.
So last year I walk in there the first day and I noticed there was a bunch of people that were at the register and they had this, can I use that? It was like one of these. It's like one of these. Basically, it's like a metal, you put your coffee, you put your water in, and it had like rhinestones on the side of it. It had like a blood, like rhinestone thing. It was black and red. And everyone was buying it. And I went to the register. I said, excuse me, but why is everyone buying this? They said, it's all the rage on TikTok. I said, oh, really? I said, where is it? He said, it's right over here. There's only like 1 or 2 left. So I bought one, thinking it was going to be like all the rage. No, it never did. It never did. I fell into it, hook, line, and sinker. Never doing that again. Thanks, Chair.
Rhinestones.
Yes.
Wow.
Oh, look at this. Another special livery, Delta 767-400ER, the BCRF, the Breast Cancer Research Foundation. Livery just touching down here on the south side.
Coming in from Atlanta.
Hey, how's it going? That thing is still sitting in the office, by the way.
The
rhinestone,
the rhinestone,
bloody cup thing, whatever they call it.
Dust it off, use it for Halloween. I thought I heard a dead battery earlier.
What do you mean it heard a dead battery?
Yeah, I heard, you know, when you try to turn on a car, you get the clicks. Yeah. And that was like an hour ago, and sure enough.
Someone's coming out to help.
Yeah. That was Alaska Airlines 2312 going to Phoenix.
It was who?
Alaska?
Alaska? That was American.
I'm sorry, American, yeah, 2312. I got the flight number right. I need more coffee.
Yeah, Lyric the Game Boy says August is when it really gets hot in LA. The 80s and 90s start. Yeah. It's coming.
This is usually the flight that I take when I go to Walt Disney World. United Airlines 1621 going to Orlando.
Orlando. We just had an American Dreamliner also just touching down here on the south side. The flight coming from Miami, flight 3013. Is still waiting on that China Airlines cargo 777 freighter. Also having to Miami. This is the Dreamliner coming in from Miami. Also have a heavy about to arrive on 25 left. Busy south side action here today. Seeing an Aerologic 777 freighter over there. The Avengers 767 ABX Air. No? You don't like when I say that?
Does not. That's not the Avengers A.
Well, that's what the plane spotters say. Also, the Bond Cargo 747-8 sitting over there. So we have a DHL.
DHL is operated by Aerologic as well.
Oh, there's 2 Aerologics. Wow. I don't think I've ever seen 2 Aerologics here at the same time. So we should have a pretty good day of cargo action here on the south side. Asiana Flight 202 coming in from Seoul, that A380 Super. Next to arrive on the north side. How did you know that DHL was airlogic?
We were talking about it earlier, and I looked it up.
It came in.
It was already here.
Oh, was? Okay.
Uncle Steve and I were talking about it.
Oh, okay. Did that white one come in this morning, or was that?
They were all here already.
They were? Okay. Interesting. Head to the north side, Asiana, now short funnel for 2 for right. Again, flight 202 coming in from Seoul. We got that China Airlines cargo. 777 rolling down that 25 left. It's flight heading to Miami. I'm telling you, Jerry, what an ultra smooth takeoff with this camera. I'm telling you, I struggled with that Sony on Friday.
You're telling us. We were telling you.
You were telling me what?
Stick with the camcorder.
Well, we can't use the camcorder at night. That was the reason why we...
I went to Sony. There was another suggestion that I saw that I kind of like. Michael Jackson, what a thrill with AVL.
What a thrill. Oh, that's a good Halloween slogan.
Maybe we could throw in Sunday in there. Sunday thrill with AVL.
I like that just for Halloween. It's a thrill on AVL. Ho, ho, ho. Well, that sounds like Christmas. What a thrill with AVL. Capricia with the $10 super chat. Appreciate that. This is #1 fan. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Natty Needles, Nancy with a $5 super chat. Good to see you, Nancy. Says, how about start and end your week at the Hill with AVL? It's another good one there, Nancy.
Sounds like the word hill is the way to go.
The Hill?
We just got to find something that goes with.
This United 777 heading over there to Terminal 7. Flight coming from Dulles, flight 2720. 24-year-old 777-200. Next takeoff is the flight heading a flight heading to Indianapolis. American Airlines flight 1899, 737-800. Oh, look at that. Air Tahiti Nui flight 8 coming up from Papa Ete. Landing on the north side here today. Always the south side arrival, as well as flight 102 also coming in from Papa Ete. Also a north side arrival. So both those Streamliners heading to the north. We do have an Avianca cargo coming in from Guadalajara, A330 on its way here to the south. Flight heading to Indianapolis.
That was a Boeing 737-800.
So the American 737 MAX 8 was involved in the incident there in Denver yesterday. I heard the ATC say, telling the pilots, hey, you got smoke coming off your plane. And then ATC said, no, you got flames. We just got to see the flames. So I think that's what the judgment was. If there was flames.
Was it the landing gear or the engine?
It was the landing gear. It was the landing gear. It was the left back. Could it be hot brakes? Could it be tire caught fire?
Yikes.
I do have a live drawing, actually 2 here today. You're not seeing what's on the screen right now. I repeat, you're not seeing what's on the screen. Well, don't enter the code word yet, because you're not supposed to see that yet. This was a tease after all. This is the t-shirt that you could win, and coming up a little later this morning. Ah! Barb! Barb, you're already fired, Barb. Wow, that was a disaster.
It's Sunday Fun Yay. Sunday Fun Day.
It's out of control Sunday.
At least we don't have anything falling over yet.
That is true.
So
Nothing
that's
has
good.
fallen over yet. And just a little mix-up live on the air.
No, stop. Please stop putting the code word.
No code words yet.
Not yet.
We
Not
got
yet.
enough issues with Nightbot already. We don't need any more. Sorry. That wasn't meant to happen. By the way, there's 2 live drawings here today. There's the first one.
Blame the heat. It's hot.
No, blame me. I'm the one that goofed up. I put the wrong scene file up there.
AVL is swell. Swell.
John Zoller says the code word is always AVL or LAX. Well, you might be right on that, Sean. I try to keep it easy. Nanny Needle says, just proving it's a live show. That is true. We don't have too many blunders.
That's good.
We always joke. Maybe we should have more. We used to always joke in TV news that the worst station in the market, the one that had all the blunders and the really bad anchors and just mistakes, people actually used to love to tune into those channels because they loved to see a train wreck.
They are funny.
They are funny. I mean, that wasn't really funny. That was just, oops. Yeah, that was an oopsie. All right. Asia, the A380 Super making that right-hand turn onto taxiway Kilo. We'll be heading to the gates of Tom Bradley. Should be parking right next to the Korean Air A380 Super, already sitting there at the gate.
Did you say blenders or blunders?
Blender. Did I say blender? Blender. Did I say blender?
Allison's calling you out.
Blender?
Blunder.
Felt like a blender.
We're all getting mixed up. Like a blender.
1553. 75 office still occupied. Let's go hotel.
All right, so we do have both Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliners coming from Papa Ete, landing on the north side here today. Not quite sure I've seen that happen on any Sunday in the last 4 years. So interesting that that's happening. It's the first of 2.
Visual 25 left. Tower 4018, only tower 125 left for the land. For the 125 left, tower 4018. United 2113, only tower 125 right line of wait. 25 right line wait, United 2113.
So you know how we were talking about on Friday how our devices listen to our conversation?
Yes,
and
they do, yeah.
I just got a notification on my phone. Top 100 ice cream shops. Because we were talking about ice cream on Friday.
That's right, we were talking about ice cream.
That sounds good right now, actually.
Oh, Jerry, you want some ice cream?
At
This
10:41
early in the
a.m.
morning? How about a milkshake?
American 24, only tower 125 left for the land.
Strawberry and banana smoothie sounds good. Blueberry smoothie sounds good.
All right, Asiana making that final turn, heading into the gates there on the southwest corner of Tom Bradley, filling up those gates fast. And our legend, Jane, gifting 50 Airline Fitness Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. Awesome support. Thank you, Jane. Just want to make sure that camera was... Thank you, Jane.
Thank you so much.
By the way, I think we're going to see that photo chain in today's photo montage at the end of today's show. Thank you, Chain.
Korean Air Cargo looks like popped up on Flight Radar.
Is that a queen?
Yeah.
Nice. Nice, as Adam would say there at SFO. Nice! Isn't that right, Adam? I'm sure he's watching.
Isn't that lovely?
Air Premia, the Dreamliner, heading to Seoul, now pushing it back. That tail heading to the south should be a north side takeoff. United Airlines flight 2113 heading to Chicago O'Hare, 757. 300. Now rolling down at 25 right here on the south side.
Kelly Tower, New York, Canada, 775, here, please roll 5 left. 775, LA Tower, only 25 left, little in. 69, runway 5 left, Air Canada, 775.
At 737 waiting for crossing over. This flight coming up from San Jose, Costa Rica. United Airlines flight 1553 is 737 MAX 8. Next takeoff is a flight heading to Jackson Hole. It is the United Airlines in the retro livery, flight 2431. It's at A320. Get ready. It's up next here on the south side.
Get your cameras ready.
Joni says on Sundays, reach for the skies with Airline Videos Live. I'm going to have to go back. Read your guys' chats.
I like that one.
And just Michael Jackson says, well, isn't that special?
That's what I meant to say.
What?
Yeah, I said lovely. That's
what is in relation to what?
That's SNL.
To what, though?
Just in general. Isn't that special?
Well, isn't that special?
I messed that up.
All right. Get your cameras ready. United Retro. Now rolling down at 25 right. Flight heading to Jackson Hole, it's A320.
Airline 48 in Juliet, cross 125 right ground, 175, track 40. Cross 125 right ground,
God. Well, you didn't look happy there, Steve. He was thinking. What's that? No, you're fine. I was asking if you're fine, Steve.
I keep telling him he's fine. But
and Steve's concerned that he's in my shot. No.
Love Steve.
I would never tell Steve to move.
You move for Steve.
Yeah, we move for Steve. Steve, are we in your way? All right, Air Tahiti Nui coming in from Papa Ete, the first of two Dreamliners. Making that left-hand turn onto taxiway Lima. We'll head into the gates at the west gates.
Have you seen the specials that are coming in this hour on
No.
Jet Tip? So
What do we got?
We just saw the retro taking off. We got at 10:52. We got an arrival. Avianca Cargo in the
yes,
dark
the
green.
Yeah.
Taking off at 11:09 is the 1000th Southwest 737. And Maria the Bald Eagle Frontier coming in at 11:30.
Maria. Oh, that's the one with the green.
One of the, I think there's three.
3, yeah.
2 male Eagles and Maria. Johann Strauss.
Oh, Johan is back today. Darren with the super chat. Thanks so much, Darren. Says good morning from Taipei. It's our 5th day here. It's so much fun, but very hot and humid. My second home and love the city so much. We'll have a great time there, Darren. I heard it's really hot there. Stay cool.
Hydrate.
Hydrate.
And hydrate.
And hydrate. And hydrate some more, Rita says.
At 2:55, we got Future Promise ANA coming in.
That is American Airlines Flight 824 coming in from Philadelphia. It's an A321neo. Our next takeoff is the flight heading to Chicago O'Hare. Spirit Airlines Flight 1105. It's an A321neo. Also just had an Air Canada 737 MAX 8 just touching down here on the south side.
Hotel Niner, West Hotel, and on Quebec for Canada. Hotel Niner to Lima, cross runway 25 right, ground 515. Hotel Niner, Lima, cross trip.
We are pushing back the Air New Zealand at 777-300ER. This flight coming in from Auckland earlier this morning. It will be brought over there to the west side of the airport.
We were catching the last departure. I saw Air Tahiti nearly on a downwind. That's the second one?
Second one here today, flight 102. Both, like we've been talking about, Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliners, both coming in from Papeete, both landing on the north side. Also, China Eastern Airlines Flight 583 coming in from Shanghai, running about an hour late here today. The 777-300ER, just 15 minutes out. France Flight 20 coming up from Paris, France on the 777-300ER, just 27 minutes away. Coming up to the top of the hour, you're looking at beautiful Los Angeles, California. Not even hardly any clouds, just one little puff up there near the AVL logo in the right-hand side of your screen. That's about it. Beautiful day for plane spotting. Max with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Max. Says good day. Good day, Max.
Good day.
Good to see you. Hope you're having a great day. One puff. That puff is almost gone. Poof.
It's going to be 100 degrees in Denver today.
100 degrees in Denver? How you guys live in Denver. It's a great, beautiful city, but it's almost like Dallas. You go from one extreme to the next. You guys have so much snow up there. Now 100 degrees. Oof.
Maggie, stay indoors.
That's going to be really, for you guys that live in Denver, 100 degrees with that elevation, that has to just burn.
Now, does Denver get humid?
I don't think so. I think it's kind of dry up there, isn't it? Because of the elevation. It's like when it snows there, it's like a It's not a wet snow. It's a powdery type of snow, isn't it?
What is snow?
What is snow? It's water. Frozen water.
Can't remember the last time I played in snow. It's been a minute.
When I see snow, I run the opposite way.
This is American 1292 going to Nashville on a 737-800.
A few Air Canada planes waiting to head into Terminal 6. 737 MAX 8 as well as an A321. A321 coming from Vancouver. The 737 MAX 8 coming from Montreal. Both heading, or at least trying to head into Terminal 6.
That United to our left got here about an hour early. Hanging out near the beach.
So heading to Reno.
Five-year-old Egypt.
Oh, you're talking about this United 737?
Yeah.
Hanging out over the beach, grabbing some sun. We do have a Queen Air Cargo Queen. It looks like it's making a left-hand turn onto 25 left. So we will have a 25 left Queen take off here within seconds. Let's turn the camera back out to the east. There's 25 left is the closest runway to our cameras and the microphones. If you like it nice and loud, turn it up.
Turn it up.
Should be a busy day for cargo action already. 2 777s, 167, 747, just over here off of Imperial Highway. Of course, this Queen now starting its roll down to 25 left. There's the Adventurer's Tale. I'm doing that just to make Jerry upset. Ooh, early rotation. By the way, there's something missing. We talked about this on Friday. It's there was something up in that left-hand corner that we took away starting on Friday. The tower live from Los Angeles or live for wherever we are is gone. It is rest in peace. We've taken away. It's not coming back. And the reason why we did that is I've been wanting to kind of free up that left-hand corner a little over here. That left-hand corner just a little bit for some time now. I was trying to figure out, is there a way we can move that somewhere else? And I thought, well, you're just going to move it one thing to the next, and it's going to cover up something else. So I just said, let's just get rid of it. So we had a long run, over 4-year run. When we first started doing the AVL, that thing was even bigger. We shrunk it more and more and more, and now we shrunk it so much that it's poof, gone. So maybe you noticed, maybe you didn't.
Air Tahiti landing on the north.
It is bye-bye, out of here.
Bye, Felicia.
Tower United 469, number 2, visual 25 left.
469 LA Tower. Caution wake, proceed by the Airbus 330, runway 25 left, settle in. City 523, contact start.
That is the second Dreamliner coming up from Pompeii to another E-Jet taking off.
Going to Aspen.
Aspen, Colorado. Isn't that where Mary Samsonite lives? Anybody? Anybody? Mary Samsonite? Anybody?
Movie?
A movie? Yes.
I think I know which one.
Anybody?
Yes.
Let us know in the chat. You know what movie I'm talking about. Mary Samsonite there in Aspen, Colorado.
Road Trip?
No.
Oh, it's not. No, not the title of the movie.
Wait, don't. Yeah, don't.
Not the title.
Oh, yeah.
It involves
yeah,
a. Okay,
yes, there was a road trip involved.
I know which one it is.
I thought you were talking about the movie Road Trip.
No, but that one's good too.
Cross 25 right and ground point 75. Cross 25 right at 28, ground point 75, American. I think 95, that is 2002, contact departure. 2002. Carrying 7084 heavy, 2 left, ground Alpha, contact ground point 75. Clear. All clear, and so it's 2175.
This is American Airlines 2002 going to Las Vegas on an A321neo.
American Dreamliner now pushing back from Tom Bradley, tail to the west.
They're getting it.
They are? You guys are getting it?
They're getting it.
It's flight heading to Tokyo Haneda, flight 27. Throw another shrimp on the Barbie. Dumb and Dumber, yes.
That was a good movie.
That was a great movie. I actually think the second one was, I know a lot of people said it wasn't as good, but I mean, it wasn't as good as the first, but it was still funny.
On that Docker, so take off 25 right, American 12. 764 LA Tower, only 25 right, line up and wait. 25 right,
What was the line? She left the briefcase at the airport, and he picked it up, tried to give it to her, and then they were trying to figure out her name. Oh no, they made the trip all the way across the U.S. Then they were at the payphone, weren't they? Looking through the yellow pages, the white pages, trying to find the name, and they looked at the side of the briefcase, and it said Samsonite. Right? That was the scene, right?
Yes. I think so, yes. You want to hear the most annoying sound in the world? This is American Flight 12 going to Boston on an Airbus A321.
All right, there was that Avianca Cargo A330 went really short, turned off at Alpha 7. Hopefully we'll see that as a Southside takeoff a bit later today. Zipping on out of here. They're on the north side, heading back to Tokyo Narita on that 787-8 Dreamliner.
We got no food, we got no jobs, our pets' heads are falling off.
757 Ship, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Ship. Appreciate that awesome support.
Thank ya.
Juan Cruz. Hello, Juan, with the $2 Super Chest. Says happy Sunday and happy plane spotting the jockeys. Happy Sunday. John Zoller back with the $2 Super Jet. Thanks so much, John. Says Kevin, the 1 in 200 scale, the 1 in 400 for the TWA 747 SP. Your choice. Oh, come on, really? My choice. That's a big difference in overall price, John. I'd say you do whatever you feel like you want to do. Of course, I have a preference for the 1 in 200 scale because that's the majority of the models that I have. But you're the one purchasing it. You do whatever you want to do there, John. Appreciate you doing that. All right, that takes us to the top of the hour once again. It is officially 11 a.m. here in beautiful, sunny Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline and Videos Live. Today is Sunday, July 27th, 2025. I am your plane jockey Kevin here at an Imperial Hill. Hope you guys are having a great weekend. Thanks for spending some time with me here today, because it is the place to be here on Aviation. Oh, that just doesn't sound right. All right, we'll work on that.
We're still trying.
Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Thanks, you guys. Jerry, the Netherlands Pixel, is the guy to my right, your left, helping me out here today. Thanks, Jerry, for keeping me company here while Rudy is gone.
Doctor, clear pick up 25 right for United 765. 1571 LA.
That American Dreamliner, the flight heading to Tokyo Haneda, now marching down the 25 left. Sorry, 25 right. Why, I sounded so confident in that 25 left.
I sounded confident when I said Alaska earlier.
Well, you know, as a broadcaster, it happens. We make mistakes.
We make blenders.
Blenders, yeah. Lots of blenders. Jesus, hello to your wife as well.
1571 on that doctor, 15 right, clear pick up. On that doctor, clear pick up 15.
The Av Geek saying, if anybody's wondering, this place is at Clutter's Park. At Clutter's Park here in El Segundo.
This is United 765 going to Kahului on a MAX 8.
China Eastern, the 777-300 ER coming in from Shanghai, also arriving there on the north side. We do have United Dreamliner heading to Hong Kong, a 787-9 Dreamliner, number 2 for takeoff here on the south side.
United 01 Heavy at the shoreline, turn left heading 220, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, stay on this frequency. Left heading 220 at the shoreline, clear for takeoff, runway 25 right, stay with you, United 801 Heavy. United 763, tower, caution light, going 25 right, runway 2 right. At 1571, contact departure, get in.
This Avianca here looks a little extra shiny to me.
A little shiny, maybe it's brand new. A320 Neo.
2 years old.
Looking good there, Avianca.
Freshly washed.
You know, I was watching the Southside 24-hour stream yesterday, and you know that shot that we have, it's kind of a close-up shot of one of the gates at Terminal 7. Usually there's either a Dreamliner or a 777 kind of sitting there. Yesterday there was a couple of guys on a cherry picker washing the windows of a Dreamliner. I've never seen that before. Checking the oil while they're at it.
Speaking of Dreamliners, this is a 787-9 going to Hong Kong, United Flight 801. They just look so nice.
You didn't get my reference to Airplane, the movie. Remember the scene where the pilots are in the cockpit? It's toward the beginning, before they take off. And that comedian, I can't remember his name, It's probably before he got famous. He's checking the oil of the 707. Remember? He lifted the hood of the 707 and he's checking the oil.
It's not. Oh my God! When was the last time I saw this? It's not.
That's what it reminded me yesterday. It was like those guys were on a cherry picker, basically at the same. It looked like the same shot as the movie Airplane. Like they were checking the oil.
I have to see that tomorrow. I need a refresher. I need a lot of refreshers. Oh boy.
All right, speaking of Dreamliners, United Dreamliner next to arrive on the north side. Your next arrival on 24 right.
Coming in from Tokyo Narita. Departed 9 hours, 42 minutes ago. J.J. Walker.
Really? That was J.J. Walker? Oh, I guess you're right. There was J.J. Walker. He was famous for that role in what TV show? What was that?
Let's find out.
Max with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Max. This is Finding Eyes in Clutters Park on Google Street View. Are we on that?
No.
We used to be. Waltz. Waltz.
Good times.
The Walt Waltz. Walt Runway DFW. The Walt Waltz. With the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Walt. This is happy belated birthday to Rudy. Great to see you virtually last night, Kevin. You seem to be hinting at something coming up. Did I, Walt? Yeah, I was asking Walt if there was any good barbecue places outside of Dallas Love Field. That's all I can say, Walt. And Walt, unfortunately, said there was no good barbecue outside. Actually, he said there was one place, but I was hoping that you were going to say there was going to be a hard 8 outside of Dallas Love Field. What was the... I can't even remember what you said. I have to go back and watch your stream now. You said there was one good barbecue place just outside the airport.
It was in good times.
Good times. Oh, yeah.
Flight AT-66 going to Milwaukee.
Could be the where?
Milwaukee.
I have never heard anybody say it that way. Say it again?
Okay, so that's from another movie.
Oh, it is?
Milwaukee.
I never heard that before.
It's a comedy.
Say it one more time.
Milwaukee.
Milwaukee. What movie is that?
It came from an SNL skit.
SNL skit?
2 comedians. This is United 357 going to Seattle on an Airbus A320.
Interesting. Seattle.
Does anybody in the chat know where that is from?
And wait, an SNL skit that turned into a movie?
Yes, and I think there was 2.
Was Jim Carrey in the movie?
No.
Okay, I'm thinking of the wrong one. What took place in Milwaukee?
No, it didn't take place
Oh, it
in
didn't?
No.
How did Milwaukee come up in conversation?
I forgot. But that, it stood out. Music. It was about music.
Was Will Ferrell in the movie?
No.
No. All right. What was it?
Wayne's World.
That was Wayne's World? Did really they say that in Waynesboro? You like that movie?
Yes.
Did you hear what happened to us when we came back from Honolulu last year?
2014 on a Docker runway 27 right, that's 14.
It's a Wayne's World connection.
797 LA Tower, runway 27 right, line of the way.
The woman who played his girlfriend in the film.
That's who said it. I think
She said that?
I think she was in that conversation. I think. Oh my God, what's her name?
Departure.
This is Alaska 1418 going to Guadalajara. What's her name?
What is her name? Someone will. Tia.
Tia Carrera.
Yeah. So, Rudy and I are in first class on the Hawaiian A330, which is a whole another story. And there's no privacy on that whatsoever. That first class in the A330 is just one big open room. And so they saw us videotaping as we got on the plane. And so when Rudy went to the restroom, one of the flight attendants approached him and said, "Can we just ask you, it's not a big deal, can we just ask you what exactly you guys are doing with the camera?" And Rudy explained to them who we were, what we were doing, not a big deal. I think at that point, we're coming back. We're coming back from live streaming. It's not like we were making a big video. In fact, I don't even think we never released any of that video on the plane. Anyway, so the flight attendant goes, "Well, there's a VIP on the plane, and so we had to be very careful about who we videotape." And Rudy came back and told me that and said, "There's a VIP on the plane. They're telling us we have to be careful." I said, "I don't care if the president is on the plane. It doesn't matter. We have the right to do it." Anyway, so I go back, he goes back and sit down, and apparently right in front of us, I mean literally the seat right in front of us was Tia Carrera. She goes up, she's talking to the flight attendants. So I'm like, I don't even know if Rudy knew exactly who that was at that point. I said, "It's the Wayne's World. Anyway, so we get to Tom Bradley to go pick up our luggage, and she's down there. And I went to go, because our tripod bag is in the overhead, or the extreme large baggage. You have to go to a different area to go pick it up. But I went over to go pick up the tripod bag. I come back, Tia, I saw her talking to Rudy.
Oh.
Apparently they became like best friends inside of Tom Bradley when I went to go get the tripod bag. Yes.
I wonder if they still chit-chat, text back and forth.
That's a good question. I don't know.
Tia Carrera, wow.
That's a flight heading to Tokyo Haneda, flight 27 on the American 787-8 Dreamliner. Hi.
Morning,
John, nice to meet you. Oh, excellent. What part of New York? Okay, cool. Oh, excellent. Oh, thank you. Yeah, got nice weather with it too. If you were on to the TWA there in New York? Okay, yeah, definitely go up there. Yeah. Well, cool. Well, enjoy your stay. Just like, there's some stickers and trading cards for you. Nice to meet you. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Excellent. I'd like to hear that. Well, thank you. Thanks for stopping by. Enjoy. Soak in the weather. Oh, jeez.
Those trading cards are hot.
They are. Oh, we should probably put them in the. Did we? Okay.
I did already.
Yeah, they'll start melting. They're so hot. It's like they come fresh off the press.
Blue 100, 1220, extend 15 on that
This is Alaska 1430 going to Puerto Vallarta.
We do have that. Well, there's two Aerologic 777 freighters. This is my favorite, the white, all white livery. I don't know why I like this so much, Jerry, because it's just a white 777, but they did it really well. I think you could do white liveries well, just making it very simplistic. And Aerologic did a good job on this 777. In fact, there's a Gemini Jets model that has moving parts, and every time I see it at one of the shows, the convention shows, I'm always tempted to get it, but I never got it. It always seems to be on sale too.
Get it.
I'm like, what? No one wants this? It's like 50% off, but I still didn't get it.
This is JetBlue 100 going to Fort Lauderdale on a 9-year-old Airbus A321. Yeah, don't pull a Rudy. When they released the Toontown livery.
Oh, yeah, he missed it, didn't he?
I think I got the last one. Sold out after that.
Yeah, when we were running that
So get it while you can.
that special with MTS Aviation. They were up there at EAA Oshkosh with a big setup. It's like they did a great job. Oh, I love our E-Jets. I'm going to turn that into a t-shirt. We love our E-Jets, don't we?
Yes.
Only at Plane Spotter Paradise.
You say you haven't flown in one, right?
I have not. I need to get myself on one.
I usually, I'm bougie, so I like to get first class. So they have, with United, they have a 1 and 2 configuration. So I always get the single 1 on the left side.
450, Lima Cross, 25 right, turn 175.
Feels weird. This is United 1260 going to Denver on an A321neo. Brand new.
Hot Denver. All right, we got another United Dreamliner going to be taken off here on the south side. It looks like this Hawaiian A321neo choosing to head up there to the north side. We've taken off on the 24 left. That's where we find a Delta 767 at 300ER now rotating.
Flight going to Atlanta.
Wait, more news articles coming out in the past week about. It's a rumor at this point. Nothing has been ordered as of yet, but the rumors are that Delta is planning to purchase the 787-10 Dreamliners to replace their aging 767-300ERs, which, like I said last week, makes 100% sense. I've been talking about that for years, that the Dreamliner was really a replacement for the 767, and A330neo and the A350 might just be a tad too big for that route. The transcontinental route between LAX and New York, though they do have an occasional A330 on their route. Probably fill it up, but Dreamliner certainly makes more sense.
Hopefully they have better Wi-Fi than United.
Hotel, Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right. Hotel, Juliet, now hold short of runway 25 right. Airline 782, tower 409, 16, 25 left, port of
A busy morning so far. Lots of takeoff action. It's a flex jet.
How do you pronounce that?
Embraer Praetor.
Praetor?
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 Praetor? Terry on with the $2 super chat. Good to see you, Terry. This is Kevin from 90 degrees West Michigan. Come on, snow. Spoken like a true Michigander, Terry.
Oh, this is a special Volaris.
When it's 90 degrees, you guys want the snow, and then when it's snowing, you're like, give me the 90 degrees, right?
Welcome to Baja California.
Oh, this must be new. Interesting. We'll get a better look at as it heads over to the west gates. We do have a United Dreamliner now rolling down at 25 right.
.689 Juliet, stop to that right, ground point 75. Juliet, stop to 5.
This is United Flight 32 going to Tokyo Narita. 9-year-old Dreamliner 9.
Turkish, the 777-300ER, flight 179, committed from Istanbul. Short funnel for 24 right. They're on the north side. Get a better shot of the Volaris A320 Neo. What did you say this was? Champions?
Welcome to Baja California.
Welcome to Baja California. I don't think that's what it said on the left-hand side.
No, you're right. That says
Champions or something, right? Campions?
Campeones.
What is that?
Champions.
Champions, yeah.
With some yellow mustard yellow letter.
Well, welcome to Baja, champions. Maybe it's got locked on the Baja on the right-hand side.
There we go. Historia. We made history, champions.
It's the Aeromexico in the updated livery.
Cargo 587 heavy, wind 230 at 10, gust 6 on a Docker, 125 right, 34 takeoff. On a Docker, under 25 right, vehicle takeoff, 587. 1713 LA Tower, caution white turbulence, 125 right, line up the way. Line up the way. Runway 3350, contact 27.
Aeromexico flight coming in from Guadalajara, flight 782. It's a 12-year-old, the 737-800. Next takeoff is that Aerologic, flight 587, box, heading to Atlanta, Georgia, the 777 freighter.
1044. Historia Campeones.
Nothing about Baja California.
534, joins hotel and hold for the hotel.
radar said. Even it doesn't make sense. Hicimos historia campeones. Like it's just 3 words, but in Spanish you don't.
In English, what does it say?
Directly it translates to "We made history and then champions."
Interesting. Well, there was something on the O on Valaris. All right, Aerologic, the 777 freighter early rotation off of 25 right. Flight heading to Atlanta, Georgia. Very nice. It's been a while since we've seen one of those white 777 freighters here. Hawaiian and Dreamliner taking off there on the north side. Hawaiian Flight 3 heading to Honolulu.
Looks like the right-hand side has a different.
Oh, maybe it has the Baja.
Occupied 34 now, Lima, hold short of runway 25 right. Lima, hold short, 25 right, occupied 34.
A Breeze Airbus A220-300 arriving here on the south side.
And 1044 at Juliet, hold
Yeah,
short
it
of
seems to
runway
be
25
a soccer club, soccer in Mexico. Toluca.
Is that Baja, California?
No. Right? Maybe the flight radar livery is wrong.
Oh, Allison says the Flight Radar 24 photo is outdated.
The first one, that's the one I'm looking at, the right-hand side. Let's see the others.
Super 80 Adrian says special liveries change before Flight Radar 24 gets updated. Yeah, I used to talk to Nick at Jet Tip about that because obviously his job is to alert you guys about special liveries, and you know, he'll get the notice that there's a new special livery, but he won't get a notice when they disappear. So it's kind of up to the plane spotters to let him know.
This is Volaris 1713 going to Guadalajara. So this is what the livery used to look like. And yeah, I can see welcome to Baja, California.
Oh, okay. I don't think we even saw that one. Did we ever see that Baja? Breeze aircraft heading to the West Gates. This flight coming in from Richmond, Virginia, flight 534. Japan Airlines in the A350-1000. Flight 16 coming up from Tokyo Haneda is the next heavy arrival on the north side. Also have Japan Airlines Flight 62 coming up from Tokyo to Rita, and it's 787-9 Dreamliner, just 10 minutes out. Maybe this is a good opportunity to play our first pop quiz of today's stream. Now, the pop quizzes used to be a thing here on Airline Videos Live. Now, the reason why we decided to do the pop quiz back in the day was we had just started doing this broadcast coming right out of the pandemic, and of course, traffic here at LAX wasn't super busy, so we needed to fill some of the airtime with some fun. So we decided to put together some pop quizzes. I think we've missed that. And since this is the big show, the place to be here on Sundays, we thought we would bring them back to have a little fun. So, get your thinking caps on, your aviation knowledge. And we will roll our first pop quiz of the big Sunday show. And if you think you know the answer, Well, let us know in the chat quickly. No prizes involved in
Just
right
bragging
answers.
Just bragging rights.
Just bragging rights, exactly. All right, so Turkish heading to the gates of Tom Bradley. All right, let's have some fun here. First, Soy Aaron with the super chat. Thanks so much, Soy Aaron. Says hi from Guadalajara. Valaris livery is a tribute to a soccer club, to Luca winning the championship.
Yes.
They made history. They never win anything.
So they get a special livery.
Very nice. All right, get your thinking caps on. You guys ready for the first pop quiz? We'll make it easy for the first one. All right, roll it, Barb. Joking. Barb's not here yet. What airline was the first to operate the Boeing 777-300ER? No cheating, no looking up Google.
No AI.
Which airline was the first to operate the Boeing 777-300ER? You got plenty of those here at LAX. What is the answer? Air France. Air France was the first operator of the Boeing 777-300, the 300ER.
So many United.
United was the first to operate the 777 overall. Of course, that was the 777-200. A lot of you guys getting the answer correct there. And if you didn't get it correct, well, it's more of, like NBC used to say, the more you know. Now you know.
Knowledge is power.
There you go. Now you know. And of course, we get plenty of Air France 777-300ER aircraft here throughout the course of the day. Of course, that is a 777-300ER, Turkish Flight 179, coming from Istanbul, making its way to the gates of Tom Bradley.
There's a better shot.
Interesting.
Oh, yeah, the O is the emblem of the soccer club.
Oh, okay. Teresa says almost to 1,000 likes. If you haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. Thank you, Teresa.
Share the stream with friends and family, please.
504, actually, go down to
If there's anybody that you know that is afraid of flying, have them tune in so they can learn a little bit more about airplanes.
So a little bit more to that Air France. Air France was the first operator to take delivery of the 777-300ER in 2004.
1024
See, we learned something here today, right?
I was thinking United too, but yeah.
My friend Angie with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Angie. Says hello, AVL family. Lunch today, tuna salad. Yummy.
Thank you, Angie.
Healthy as always, Angie.
Are you still ordering the apple?
Yes, I was going to say I just ordered the apple salad and the avocado chicken sandwich yesterday from Panera. Yes, it was good.
Sounds good.
Got to lose a little weight before the big festivities in the next couple of months. I got to go back on camera. The main camera. The camera that just will not... How should I say this? It's up close and personal. You got to make sure you look good. I'm I'm letting my hair grow out so that I don't have to wear a hat on this BTS shoot. There's a lot of planning involved. So, apple salads it is.
You need a wardrobe assistant, makeup assistant.
No, it's easy. Just a polo. We're good to go.
0504.
Maybe Barb could help you with that.
Yes, Barb.
This is American 1024 going to Orlando on a 10-year-old Airbus A321.
Delta A321 Neo crossing over, coming in from Orlando, flight 504. Next takeoff is United 757-300, flight heading to Honolulu, flight 1224.
Confirm the clear to land, 25 left. Affirmative, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Speaking of Orlando, Orlando's also very hot today.
Yeah,
95.
95. Oof.
And they get humidity.
Yeah, no way.
Let's see.
That's a hot day at Disney World.
Did you see on the news what happened at that new Epic Universe?
No, what happened?
The two buses?
No.
Don't know what caused it, but two of those shuttle buses went in flames.
You just went up in flames.
Yeah.
Is anybody on?
No. But you can see the smoke from inside the park, and everybody was on.
Wow. Japan Airlines flight 106, A350-1000, coming in from Tokyo Haneda, landing up there on the north side, making good time, making his way over here. Should be heading to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley International, giving us a better chance as a south-sided takeoff a bit later.
Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
Also hearing a 767 over there on Kilo. This is the Latam 767 at 300 yard, making its way here to the south. This flight will be heading to Lima, Peru.
It's only 45% humidity over there. Not too bad.
Only? Well, that's pretty good.
But it's 96.
Angie, back gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Angie. Enjoy the tuna salad. It sounds good. Thank you, Angie. Heading to Honolulu, and that's 757-300. Japan Airlines, the A350 heads to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. Another Breeze Airbus A220-300 also touching down here on the south side.
That breeze is bringing in the breeze.
What's it coming in from? Akron, Ohio?
That 75 earlier hit 31 feet per minute. Ooh. Pittsburgh.
Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania.
Pittsburgh, what's the temperature like there?
Probably hot.
Anybody in the chat from Pittsburgh?
Darren says it's 89% humidity in Taiwan. 89, oof.
82 degrees and cloudy in Pittsburgh.
That's not a bad day.
79% humid. Let's go to Japan. Let's see. Tokyo, 80 degrees. 87% humidity.
Short final is the Japan Airlines Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo, Narita. A little bit later, we'll get the flight, the Dreamliner coming in from Osaka, Japan.
Osaka, currently 83 degrees, 78% humidity. My friends keep telling me to go visit again after summer.
After summer? What's it like there during the winter time?
Very comfortable, they say. I'll let you know in November.
Latam is 767 to 300 ER. The flight heading to Lima, Peru. Making its way over to 25 right. Hope you guys are all having a great weekend.
I just realized it's 3 a.m. in Japan right now.
Oof.
And that's the weather.
Oof.
Oh, boy.
That's like Phoenix temperatures.
I'm sorry, friends.
13 Tower 24011 25 left for the land. 25 left for the land.
Delta 737 rocking and rolling down to 25 right.
Delta 793 going to Puerto Vallarta. One thing I noticed too when I was in Japan is all the buildings that I was visiting, like restaurants and such, they don't like to have their AC on.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I'm sure now they probably do, but when I was there,
Huh. It's going to be hot. That is Delta Airlines flight 2102 coming from Minneapolis, A321. Next takeoff is United Airlines flight 1147 heading to Bozeman, the 737-800. Vince says it's 9% humidity in Vegas. That's why it's a dry heat. Until you get those thunderstorms, those monsoons.
It's a dry heat. Yeah.
Haboops.
Those 30-mile-an-hour winds. I saw a video of the last windstorm they had.
I keep on seeing, speaking of Vegas, I keep on seeing a bunch of YouTubers in Vegas walking around and showing that Vegas is kind of becoming a ghost town. I don't know if that's true or not, if they're exaggerating, but many of those have been popping up on my feed.
I haven't seen those videos, but I heard the same thing.
What was that amusement park? It was like a hotel amusement park. It had like a water fume ride as you head toward Vegas from LA.
Oh, they're prim?
Buffalo. It was a Buffalo Bills. Buffalo Bills. Something like that. I've never been there before, but apparently it's closing down.
Yeah, that's prim.
Tropicana's already gone, but they're building a stadium there.
I guess is it the resort fees are just out of control, and that's the reason why people are not going?
I wonder how the flights look. Are they full?
I don't know. You see those videos, and it's kind of like those videos. No one's flying. Oh, the planes are all booked. Everyone's flying. So who knows?
So I was going to say earlier, so I was watching a video when they had those severe windstorms.
Uh-huh.
And when you're watching Star Wars and the TIE fighters are flying, that sound that they have? So there was somebody in an apartment building in the balcony, like just recording everything that was flying, and there was a chair that flew across the video.
No.
But they added that sound of the TIE fighter. Funniest thing. Yeah, Vegas is crazy when it comes to weather.
Next takeoff is that LATAM at 767 at 300 ER. The flight heading to Lima, Peru, flight 2479.
What do you think of Whiskey Pizza?
What's it called?
Whiskey Pizza?
Whiskey Pete's? But I thought it was Buffalo Bill.
It's Buffalo Bills.
It looked like a cool place.
Look.
Had that log fume, like the log ride, little water ride.
Altitude 2479, heavy RNF Docker, 125 right, 34 takeoff.
Vince says visitation is down compared to last year, indeed.
Huh.
Some properties more than others.
Interesting. I'll be honest with you. Vegas has never really been my town. I've never.
Same here. Yeah.
I was there. Last time I was there to actually have fun was in 2003. The last time I was there was that time that I told you about, that time where the Fox corporate rented the Miami Air 737-800 and flew everyone to the Bellagio for a party for that Fox show about the airline industry. That was the last time I was in Vegas. But we're so close. I mean, it's so close. You can get on a plane anywhere here in Southern California and get to Vegas. And I just don't feel the need.
No,
never have.
I don't gamble. I don't go clubbing. I don't go partying. I don't do any of the stuff that it's really known for.
Yeah.
Good restaurants.
Yeah.
Good restaurants, good food, but I can't tell you the last time I've been there. I think the first time I went to Vegas was for an air show. The Thunderbirds there on Nellis. Went to go visit a friend, open a brand new restaurant. She was the sous chef. That restaurant no longer exists, by the way. Seems like they come and go.
I got Maria.
Maria.
Hey, Maria. A321 with Frontier. It's Maria, the bald eagle.
Yeah, I think I've only been to Vegas like single digits for sure.
Yeah. I'll take it back. Last time I was in Vegas was for the new Northern Pacific inaugural flight. We never left the airport, though.
From Ontario, right?
Yeah. KJ Welton says, I'm going to Vegas in November to see the new Kids on the Block.
I saw videos of the Backstreet Boys residency there at the Sphere.
Oh, they have residency there?
I think it's a short term, I think. That looks like a fun show. I wouldn't mind going to that.
I don't know. I feel like I'd have to take Dramamine if I went to the Sphere. I just feel like my equilibrium would be all over the place. And then they're doing the Wizard of Oz at the Sphere.
Yeah, you saw the skywriting.
What was it, Dorothy?
Dorothy, you're busted.
Surrender, Dorothy. Surrender, Dorothy. Surrender. I couldn't get it. I thought it was Dorothy. Surely you can't be serious.
Delta 713 Heavy, taxi to Juliet, cross 25 rising, grounding 17.
Delta 767 to 300ER, flight coming in from JFK, touching down here on the south side. Valley Pass, CBS Sunday Morning had a piece on the making of the Wizard of Oz at the Sphere. Interesting. I saw a little clip on that. It looks like they're actually going to have like things flying in your face as part of the show. So when the tornado is like flying things around, they're going to actually have like wind blowing in your face with
But just wind, not air.
I don't know what it is, like foam or
if there not be
confetti or
actual
something.
debris.
It's probably like confetti or something, just, you know, something that won't hurt you.
That can be a little dangerous. That can get in somebody's
That's
eye.
probably foam then. I don't know. Who knows?
Because there's an attraction in Disneyland where it's Mickey's Runaway Railway, and you go into a room that simulates a tornado, but it's just wind.
Yeah.
It's just wind.
That's actually a good ride. I like that. Oh, that's right. You dragged Rudy and I on that one. When you dragged me to Disneyland.
Hold on to your hats.
When was that? Back in March?
For 90s,
90s, yeah. Flyer KG gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Flyer KG. Awesome support. Skybry PSP with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Skybry. Says good morning, Kevin, Jerry, Rita, Allison, and the Merry Mods. Ready for some great quality time with my ABL family. Well, welcome on board, Skybry.
Good
I like
morning.
that, Merry Mods. Have you seen? You've seen the bar, aviation themed airplane bar in Phoenix, right? I think CBS did a whole story on that. It's kind of a big deal. It's kind of a fancy bar there in Phoenix, downtown Phoenix. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? The bar. It's like a bar, and basically you have tickets to get on board, and I think you're only allowed on there for like a few hours. AKA, you're flying for a few hours, then they kick you out, and then they allow more people on. I was searching through social media yesterday, and up pops this new aviation-themed bar here in Southern California called Aviator Melrose. Apparently just opened on the 25th of this month, July 25th. Aviation-themed bar in LA. On Melrose, Actually, on Melrose, which is a whole nother experience in itself. It's called Aviator Melrose, and I don't think it's as fancy as the one in Phoenix, but it definitely, the whole layout is aviation themed. In fact, I went to an aviation themed bar in West Hollywood. It was right on the corner it was right on the border of West Hollywood and Hollywood. This had to have been at least 10 years ago. It's not there anymore, but it was kind of like a Pan Am influenced aviation bar. That came and went, but this one looks like a lot of fun. The only downfall is it's on Melrose.
It's permanent? It's not like a pop-up temporary?
It's gonna be, no, it's not pop-up. You just won't catch me on Melrose.
What's Maria doing? She just made a U-turn.
Copa Airlines 737 MAX 9 coming in from Panama City.
She found her perch.
There she is. Maria, the bald eagle. Frontier A321 Neo. Coming up to the noon hour. Reminder that we do have the first of 2 live giveaways coming up. This official Airline Videos Live t-shirt could be yours. Just have to be in the chat. We give you a code word to enter. We'll explain all the details coming up after the top of the hour right here on the AVL. It's a beautiful day here in the Southland. Look at that. Beautiful blue skies. Temperatures in the 70s. Couldn't ask for more.
Nice breeze coming in.
All the awesome sights and sounds of LAX.
So at 12 o'clock, we got breast cancer research taking off at 12:21 to Atlanta. Johann Strauss coming in at 12:27. And Avianca Cargo leaving at 12:30.
Do have KLM Flight 601, the first of two KLM flights coming in from Amsterdam. Number 2 for arrival here on the south side.
Just hit me and it hurt.
Cathay Pacific Flight 884 coming up from Hong Kong. The 777-300ER running a little late here today, about 45 minutes late. Still 12 minutes away.
Yeah, 785, turn left Alpha 7, turn left Alpha, taxi 5.
Uncle Plane Guy, the giveaway is open to all subscribers to the channel. You do not have to be a member.
That is correct.
I think people miss your goofy laugh. Your goofy voice.
My goofy voice? Who said that?
Johnny Dodge. And there was somebody else earlier that said you gotta do goofy when you go to Disneyland. All day.
All day? I don't want to scare Steve over here. When I do the goofy impression, he thinks I'm choking. See, he's looking at me like, you're all right over there.
Steve worries about you.
KLM, Flight 601, and the first of two Dreamliners coming in from Amsterdam here today. You like that, Johnny Dodge? Johnny's laughing.
Flight time is 10 hours, 42 minutes.
5 on the other side. 0.75. 738 LA Tower, 125 right, line up to wait.
Line up to wait, 25 right, American 738.
Galaxy 84. Galaxy 84, caution wake, proceeded by right, 787-124-012.
All right, the Dreamliner will cross over 25 right and head to the West Gates, usually parks on the west side of the West Gates. Of course, on Friday's show, during Nighthawk, we were able to zoom in to the extension of the West Gates. We saw the lights on inside. It looks like it's coming together fairly well. Of course, they moved those extensions. They built them there on the north side of LAX. Then they moved them through the course of the night. We saw all that play out on our 24-hour live broadcast high atop the H Hotel. That was back in, January, February. And they said it was going to take about 6 months for completion on those extension gates. So we're 7 months in, going on 8 months. So I expect those gates to start opening up here fairly soon.
Equipment takeoff, 25 right, American 738.
So the Dreamliner heading over there to the south side. the west side. Not quite sure what south side I'm talking about. We're on the south. That's heading to the west.
North side of the hangar.
And that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. And it's officially afternoon here in the Southland. A beautiful day for plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is the big Sunday show here on July 27, 2025. And I'm your plane jockey Kevin here at an Imperial Hill. Hope you guys are all having a great Sunday. Thanks for spending some time with us here today. The afternoon is officially here, which means it's going to get very busy here at the airport. So sit back, relax, grab that cold cocktail, maybe you're barbecuing some beef on the grill. That sounds good. Can we have some? All right. Thanks, you guys, as we continue on here. I have no idea what that was.
That looks like an engine.
I'm going to be filling up the gates there at Tom Bradley.
Speaking of, do we know that Delta is still here?
The what?
The Delta?
Oh, the 767? I don't know. That's a good question. Talking about that Delta 767-400ER that had that engine fire.
And that truck was hauling something that looked like an engine.
I don't know. Does that look like a 767 in there?
United 26, that's fine. Let me know.
Folks with big screen TVs?
Yeah, you guys, it almost looks like a A350 tail. That could be a 767. In fact, actually, I don't think there's one, the one outside of the hangar. That is definitely a 767. I'm not quite sure if that is the 400 or 300. Maybe you guys with your big screen TVs can see a little bit better. That might be the plane outside the hangar, just to the west of the Delta hangar. Definitely looks like the fuselage is a little bit longer. All right, so Adrian says the A350 is inside the hangar. I do believe that is a 767-400ER on the outside. Jerry was saying he just saw an engine on a flatbed truck going down Imperial Highway. We'll see. Jerry, keep an eye out, because we would see that truck off to the west side of the airport if indeed that was heading toward that 767. Good eye there, Jerry.
Gotta keep your eyes moving.
Never know what you're going to see, that's for sure.
On the hill at LAX.
All right, you guys are saying the outside is definitely a 767. I'm going to say that that fuselage looks a little bit longer. Kenneth Wang, hello. Adrian says that is the 767-400 sitting outside. So more than likely, that is that aircraft that was involved in that engine fire.
What was that flight? 44...
It was headed to Atlanta.
26, 1240 at 13 RNF Docker on February takeoff.
That registration is still here.
Takeoff United 284 Lake Tower on February.
Bank turn on this 757.
American 1979, Jackson Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Going to Dallas. 24-year-old 75. Yeah, that airplane is still here.
It's still here? Then
yeah.
That's it. We'll keep an eye out, see if that truck heads over there. Usually takes a few minutes because it's got to go through the gates. Next takeoff here on the south side, United Airlines flight 2086 headed to Houston. 737 at max 9.
That's 284, RNF Docker on February 56. You're on RNF Docker.
There's a United 757-200 out there at the beach, getting some sun. Aircraft coming in from Newark, flight 1306, 26-year-old, 757 at 200. Next takeoff here on the south side is Alaska Airlines flight 284 heading to Newark. 737 MAX 9 will be followed by United Airlines flight 39 heading to Tokyo Haneda, a 787-10 Dreamliner.
Air 1979, cross 25 right, ground point 7.
And that flight heading to Newark. Stand by for another 787-10 Dreamliner.
There was a, do you remember the Pokemon ANA that I told you had to return back to?
Yeah.
That one finally went back to Haneda 3 days ago. So they repaired those issues they had to fix.
What's up, Raina? Raina Taylor, they're in the chat. They're in Dallas. I see Raina, you came by and gave Walt one of your medals. That was very nice of you. Raina always winning the medals. Very good at what she does.
Yeah, 39 heavy, 123.013, on half stop, 125 right, shifting out 125 right, 1039 heavy. Left to 13.4, Starman, class switch, switch, start, complex, 45 right, right. Get that right, line up, get there, okay.
American Airlines flight 2311 is that Dreamliner heading to Miami, a 787-8 Dreamliner pushing back as we wait for the Dreamliner heading to Tokyo Haneda. United Airlines 787-10 Dreamliner now starting its roll down at 25 right.
This is United 39 going back to Tokyo Haneda on a Dreamliner 787-10. Wish I was on that plane.
You'll get back there, Jerry. Don't worry. Cathay Pacific, the flight coming from Hong Kong and now short funnel for 24 right there on the north side. It's a 777 at 300 ER.
That Delta breast cancer research is live on radar.
Flight heading to Atlanta. I wonder if it'll be a south side takeoff. Uncle Plane Guy asking, is there going to be a Cranky Dork Fest stream this year? No, we haven't done the Cranky Dork Fest stream in many years, as it was kind of a challenge with our Friday shows and our Sunday show, 3 days in a row of a lot of labor of hauling the equipment around. It just became too much. So no Cranky Dork Fest live stream. Maybe we could do something handheld. Cell phone. A fun cell phone stream, maybe. All right, they're still pushing back. That Dreamliner will be heading to Miami. Skybride PSB back with the $5 super chat. Just FYI, we have an amazing theme bar restaurant here in Palm Springs called PS Air. It's awesome. Rudy's actually been there. I totally forgot about that one. I need to go, see. Here's the instant YouTube video I could do. Go to each one of these themed aviation bars. Bingo.
BTS. Ish. Yeah, that sounds like fun.
Yeah, let's do it.
Random Friday, Saturday night. Go check them out. Vlog it. Critique it.
I'm not even going to tell them I'm showing up. I'll just show up with the cameras. I'm here.
What do you got? What do you got for us?
Show me what you got.
So we have a viewer, Dimitri, coming in on United Airlines 1013.
Our friend Dimitri from Colorado.
American 3229 LA Clarendon,
ETA 1237.
Do we lose contact? Do we see any truck over there? I don't think anything's happened just yet. Rita, keep an eye over there. You got your binoculars?
Where are binoculars?
Oh, you don't have your binoculars. Oh, the days Rita doesn't bring the binoculars.
When we need them.
Another E-jet taking off here on the south side.
Alaska Horizon 2458 going to Reno.
Delta 29 North Carolina, 250 out 13, runway 25 left. Clear land on 25 left, Delta 89.
Dimitri is 21 minutes out.
Our friend Ellen Heiner with an awesome $50 super chat through Temple Alert. Thank you so much, Alan. Says, Kevin, Jerry, and Rita, have a great day. I start working at Johnstown Airport again starting tomorrow. So chilling today watching AVL. Wow, look at you, Alan, working at the airport. Well, we wish you luck on the new job there, Alan. Behave yourself. Good to see you, Alan. Thank you. Raina Taylor with a $2 super chat says, happy birthday, Rudy. Much love to you. Thank you, Raina. Yeah, Rudy had his birthday yesterday. Look it out there. I don't see a truck. Oh, Rita does have her binoculars. Rita's getting their binoculars out. Cathay Pacific, the 777-300ER, making their right-hand turn onto Taxiway Kilo. Now head to Tom Bradley. Oh, Skybride PSP says PS Air is owned by two friends of mine, Tommy and Dennis, both ex-flight attendants. Great guys, great place. Tell them I want to come and hang out, showcase. That'd be fun. When it gets cooler.
That's for sure.
Same with Phoenix. I'll see you in Phoenix when it gets cooler. I can go check out the one on Melrose. We need a security guard with us.
Melrose?
Melrose, yeah.
Not that bad. During the day.
unless things changed. I don't know. Not what it used to be, that's for
A
sure.
lot of tourists there, so.
Delta
Is
829
that
and
music?
Juliet, hold short runway 25.
Yeah.
Juliet, hold
It's
short
that
25.
black truck over there.
829.
All right, Cathay heading into the gates of Tom Bradley. Duo of an Air Canada A321. Going to be the next takeoff here on the south side.
Air Canada 778, LA target, runway 25 right on.
Paul Richards says, wow, 1 year and 1 day since the beach party stream. You guys remember that? Rudy's birthday party stream there at Dockweiler Beach. That was a lot of fun. Now making those final turns, heading into the gates of Tom Bradley.
Breast cancer research is going to be a north side takeoff.
Air 770 to wind 23011 on that Doctor, runway 25 right 15.
Doctor, please take off 25 right, Fernando.
This is Air Canada 555 going to Vancouver on a 17-year-old A320.
Cathay Pacific filling up one of those gates there at Tom Bradley.
Is that the flatbed behind the United coming east? It's empty now.
Behind the United.
Yeah, this United that's been sitting here, it's literally driving east. No, I think that's just airport stuff. Yeah, never mind.
That's a pretty big semi. All right, Air Canada 737 MAX 8, next takeoff.
Juliet, crossing 25 right, contact ground point 75.
And Juliet,
And 770, contact 75.
The pressure is at
And American 255, Juliet, crossing 25 right, contact ground point 75.
This flight's going to Montreal. Average flight time 4 hours, 49 minutes.
All Upon Airways, the Dreamliner coming from Tokyo to Rita, 787-9 at Dreamliner. Next arrival on the north side on 24 right. Rita's got her binoculars.
Where would the entrance be to...
There's Rita's binoculars. Look at this. Rita, you see anything?
She doesn't have her headset on.
Nothing. All right, well, we got the eyes.
Where would the entrance be to get there? It's definitely World Way West, but...
It's the gates over on this side.
Pershing?
No, it's actually off of Imperial, just down the way.
line up away 25 right, American 2311 heavy.
Air China 777 to 300 ER. The flight coming from Beijing and making their right-hand turn on the 2 kilo. The next takeoff is that American Dreamliner heading to Miami.
Breast cancer research is now rolling on a north. I'm not sure if we can catch that.
Oh, look who's in the chat, Charlie. Flight heading back to Atlanta and the BCRF, Breast Cancer Research Foundation. Special delivery on the 767-400 ER. Nothing, Rita? No? All right. Well, we got our eyes over there. Rita, is there any movement around the 767?
RNAV Docker 2, take off, plane 2 right, American, plane 311.
Let's call Chopper 7. Get an aerial view. Dallas Reigns. I got the Dreamliner all set, ready to go. 25 right here on the south side. We're looking to, apparently Jerry saw, I saw it with my eyes, but I couldn't show you guys fast enough. There was a flatbed semi-truck. It looked like there was a engine.
Yeah, it was in the shape of an engine, but it did have a black tarp over it.
And it was heading toward the direction of the west side of the airport. So we're thinking possibly it was the engine replacement for the Delta.
And that Delta airplane is still here, so maybe. This is American 2311 going back to Miami on a 5-year-old 787-8 Dreamliner.
I mean, I would assume that they probably had to put that engine on either a train or a boat to get it here. So it's been, what, just over a week? So either it was put on a train. Rainer with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Rainer. This is happy birthday, Rudy. When will be your next trip to Hawaii? That is a really good question. Can't give you an answer on that, Rainer. Just yet. All right, so I think we are going to do our first live giveaway here. The first of two giveaways here today is for this official Airline and Videos Live 24-hour live coverage t-shirt. Comes in many different colors. You go check them out at shopavl.com. All you have to do is be in the chat. I'll give you the rules next, if I can remember. All right, here I go. Actually, no, let's not go. We have a queen on short final. Then we will do the giveaway. Come on, go long. We did get go long on Friday's show.
There was a go long earlier before you got here, too. Fingers crossed.
Plane and chain at 747-400.
Toledo Air coming in from Mexico City.
See those go long emojis there in the chat if you got them. No, slowing down already. Alpha 7.
Everything to make the right turn now. Get it.
Wah, wah. All right, Alpha 7 to turn off. We also have Eva heading back to Taipei in the 777 at 300ER. This could go either way. All right, do I have time for this? All right, real quick, these are the rules. You do have to be in the chat. You just have to be a subscriber of the channel because that gives you access to be able to put the code word there in the chat. All right, all you have to do is just enter one time. You do more than 5 times, you will be booted by Nightbot out of the live drawing. So just really all it takes is 1, twice if you're really bored, 3 times if you're extremely bored, and so on and so on and so on. This is a t-shirt. So if you are the winner, Nightbot is going to announce your name. You have about 15 seconds before we play that music. And when that music ends, if you have not said I'm here and I accept there in the chat, then that will force us to draw another name. Now, we had to do that 5 times last Sunday. Hopefully we don't repeat that again here today. All right. So if that is you, you're going to say, I'm here. Then you're going to send us an email to info@airlinevideos.com. In that email, you're going to have your name, the address, very important, as well as the size and color of the t-shirt. If you don't give us a color, it will default to that royal blue, which is on the screen, which is a great color anyway.
Still a nice color,
But
yeah.
make sure the color, the size, and the address. And we also need a link to your YouTube channel so we can verify it is you. All right, first of 2 live drawings here today. I guarantee you the next prize, even better than the t-shirt.
And if you do put in the code word, please do not leave.
Yes, that too. All right. On your mark, get set, go for it. Code word to enter, LAX. Make sure it's all caps, no space, LAX. The code word. Great chance to win this official Airline Videos Live t-shirt. The first of 2 live giveaways here today on the big Sunday show. It is the show. The show.
Right turn at the high speed, and then
All right. The chat is going crazy. Good to see ya. Good to see ya. Good to see ya. Hey, you! I haven't seen you in a while. I'll tell you, Terry, one of the great things about these giveaways, everyone comes out of hiding into the chat. And it's like, I wonder if so-and-so's been watching. There you are. Good to see you.
A lot of lurkers.
A lot of lurkers always, yeah. The lurkers come out to play. All right. Make sure you enter LAX. All right, time is running out. Enter LAX. Make sure it's all caps, no space. Nothing just happened. Nothing just happened. All right. Nightbot, who is the winner going to be? It is Ant the House. A-A-I-N the House. And the House. And the House.
AA in the house.
AA in the house. Hey, it's AA in the house. All right. You have until the end of this music to claim your prize. AA in the house.
Double A in the heezy.
Double A.
Big side 321 and Foxtrot Foxtrot 25 left, runway 25 right at Foxtrot Foxtrot customer.
Are you there? AA.
Hello, AA. Paging AA.
Yo, AA in the house.
Uh-oh.
The music's coming to an end.
AA in the house. Hello. There. Yes.
All right. Oh, thought we were going to have to do it again. AA in the house. Congratulations. We'll be on the lookout for that email. All right. If you didn't win, don't worry. We have another live drawing coming up a bit later.
That was a close one.
It was close. Very close.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to see that truck driving by.
No?
At 10:13, no, it's back up.
There's too many obstructions.
Beep, beep.
What is that?
Looks like a train horn.
I wonder if that's over a truck. Modified horn.
Up of the wind is 230 at 12 on Doctor 1. On the Doctor 7 on American.
This is JSX going to Las Vegas.
All right, Eva with that tail to the south. Looks like it's going to be a north side takeoff.
That plane Jane is not moving.
Like it's being towed in. Next takeoff is American Airlines Flight 613 Papa. It's an A321. Not quite sure where the destination is. Early rotation as well. I wonder if anybody's on this plane.
I went to Dallas yesterday. The airplane, at least.
Delta Airlines Flight 8 coming up from Tokyo Haneda, number 2 for arrival on the north side. Japan Airlines Flight 60 coming up from Osaka, Japan, a 787-9 Dreamliner, 6 minutes out, followed by United Airlines Flight 38, flight coming up from Tokyo Haneda. Fiji also arriving on the north side here today, 9 minutes out for that A350. That's usually a south side arrival. Interesting. Like I said, you only have to do it once.
That's what I was thinking.
Shado in DCA with a $2 super chat. Says, happy Sunday. Missed the last few shows. Happy to join in. Well, good to have you back. What you been up to? Hopefully life has been good.
And not so hot.
Yeah. It's hot there in DC.
Oh. Dimitri just landed.
Here in the south side?
Yes. Barely just touched down right now.
We do have Singapore Flight 1 and 2, the 777-300ER coming up from Tokyo to Narita, now just 23 minutes away. Green Air Flight 18 heading back to Seoul, now pushing it back. Boy, the sun is just hitting the king just perfectly. Is that A320 with Neo? Of course, the king will be heading to the north side, as well as Eva.
443-1230 at 12 are now Doctor.
Dimitri just landed here, one of our friends here on the channel.
Welcome to Los Angeles.
Where's this coming in from? Denver?
Denver. Uh-oh.
That was 99 0 telegraph in wind 230 at 11.
My phone overheated.
Oh. I was like, uh-oh. All All right, we do have Air Canada, the Dreamliner, heading back to Toronto, marching down to 25 right. The flight coming in from Tokyo, Haneda, flight 8 with Delta, A350-900, short final for 24 right.
Flight time 9 hours, 45 minutes. Oh. Oh, no. This is United 2443 going to Cleveland on a Boeing 737 MAX 8.
United short of 25 right, departure flight 4315.
Breeze heading to Akron, Ohio. Breeze Airways flight 123. It's a brand new A220-300, just delivered in February. It'll be number 3 for takeoff here on the south side. Next takeoff is Spirit heading to Indianapolis, Indiana. Spirit Airlines flight 1037 A320neo. That we've done a live stream from Gravely Point there at DCA, Reagan National. It was a great show. I'd like to go back.
Your flight 4315 at Juliet, under that ground, 25 right. Contact runway 25 right and contact ground on 121.75, 1170.
I think we saw this A320neo with Frontier on Friday. Didn't I call this Bonehead?
Now this is a Hammerhead.
Hammerhead.
Rocket the Hammerhead.
Rocket the Hammerhead. All right, it was a different shark then.
Yeah, that was a
called it Bonehead.
Yes.
Next heavy arrival on the north side is the flight coming in from Osaka, Japan, Japan Airlines 787-9 Dreamliner. That's right, Jackie says it's Shark Week here in Aviation.
Dun dun dun.
Is a Delta 767 at 400 ER, rolling it down to 24 left.
780 heavy LAX aircraft, no, this is cover line. Flight 125 right,
That's a good photo of that Japan Air right there. Looks like an aerial photo.
It's a nice little banking shot. I'm talking about the photo. Flight Radar 24, the default photo for that Dreamliner. Next takeoff is an Air Canada Minty Fresh Dreamliner heading back to Toronto. Korean Air Flight 18, the A380 Super, continuing our starting its taxi. We're heading out there to the north side for a takeoff on 24 left. Then Donica, you and I both have something in common. All right, Eva rolling down the 24 left. Flight heading back to Taipei, flight 5.
Average flight time 12 hours 42 minutes. We do have another heavy landing on 24 right.
LA Tower, good afternoon. Delta 2119. Visual
Air
25
Canada
left.
Minty Fresh Streamliner rolling down to 25 right. The flight heading back to Toronto.
Crossing 25 right. Right turn Bravo. Ground point 75. United way to you. Cross 25 right at Golf and right turn Bravo. Go for 75. Go for 90. Delta 2119. LA Tower, afternoon. Wind 25012. Runway 25 plus to the left. Left 25 left. Up to 2119.
I love those mismatched cowlings there. The United Dreamliner coming up from Tokyo Haneda, about to touch down there on the north side is Green Air. Flight 1-8 should be making a right-hand turn.
Foxy 123, wind 25012, RNF Docker, runway 25 right, let's take off. RNF Docker, 25 right, take off.
Next takeoff is that Breeze Airways. Flight 123 heading to Akron, Ohio. It's brand new A220-300.
771 at Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right. Juliet, short, 25 right.
Green Air making that turn on to taxiway Echo. Getting windy out here.
That's nice. Very nice.
Summer breeze. Feeling just fine. I'm telling you guys, if you want to come to LA, come now. You have the best weather in all the world right now.
Literally. It's hot in Florida. It's hot in Japan. It's hot in Denver.
591, 123, 1, Docker, runway 25 right, let's
Fiji also arriving on the north side. Flight 810 coming up from Nandi. That's usually a south side. Oops. Where'd you go? South side arrival. They're on the north side here today. Must have been some storms off in the Pacific somewhere that made all these flights coming in from the islands head more toward the north. No, Alyssa, don't make me sing. Don't make me sing. Don't make me sing.
Ooh, do any of these aviation restaurants have like karaoke?
Karaoke? Oh, maybe. Philippine, the flight heading to Manila. Flight 113 now pushing it back for the gates. There at the west gates. The flight taking off is heading to Reagan National. A321neo. We're doing that Avianca cargo. This is the white and the green livery heading to Guadalajara. A330-300. Like 781 lighting up. This is a good catch here today as well.
You know where Dimitri's going as soon as he lands?
Where's that?
The beach.
Are you going to the beach?
Well, he's still over there. He has no gate.
Dimitri, you went to the beach. Grabbing some sun over there.
What row are you on?
How
early did he land? 16 minutes.
Next takeoff is Alaska Airlines flight 1305 heading to Seattle. 737 at max 9.
Down the wind, 2301, 200 Dr. Roman 25 right there.
Doctor, 200, clear for pickup on road 10.
37, no wind, 2301, 1305, traffic 10 will turn southbound, contact the departure.
Japan Airlines Dreamliner coming from Tokyo, Osaka, Japan. I'm sorry, it's Osaka, Japan. Now heading to Tom Bradley. Usually parks right next to Company, the A350-1000, the flight coming from Tokyo Haneda, as well as the Dreamliner coming from Tokyo Narita, already at the gates of Tom Bradley.
Alright, next flight 279 LAX afternoon, traffic across down to the right. Runway 2279. Okay, well, 3771 traffic hold position, Juliet crossing the right. And Juliet crossing the runway 0. So,
This is United Flight 1069 going to Chicago O'Hare. Max 9.
And the A380 taking off there on the south side. Flight 18 heading back to Seoul.
Safe travels. Dimitri is in 8A, and he said he's closing the window. I don't think we can see the window.
Not from that angle, Dimitri.
No. 8A is...
It's on the left-hand side.
Economy Plus. First class usually ends at 5.
Already coming up to the 1 o'clock hour. It's your friendly reminder, if you haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, share the stream with your family and your friends. And if you're new to the channel, make sure to hit that subscribe button as well. Thanks, you guys. It's just a friendly reminder. Yes, this Dreamliner heading over there to the southeast corner will park right next to those other two Japan Airlines flights already sitting there at the gates. Also coming up to our next pop quiz. Get those thinking caps on. Usually a south side arrival, arriving there on the north side, as well as the two flights coming from Papa Ete here today, both arriving on the north.
We do have Aviation cargo just popped on radar.
Oh, just popped on the radar? It's been on the radar. Did it pop?
Oh, really?
Did it pop off and pop back on?
Looks like it's moving.
Oh, it's moving. All right, here we go. Sue with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Sue. Since I coming back from Chicago, I missed several weeks at AVL, and now I need to learn about the AVL Plus. It's a learning curve. Good to see all of you. Well, welcome back. Hope you had a great trip there to Chicago, Sue. Not too much to learn. Avia Plus now just has, it's the second channel. It just has the behind the scenes. Well, we do have the behind the scenes, and it also has the two 24-hour live broadcasts from high top to each hotels. That's pretty much the only thing over there on Avia Plus. The main show is still sticking here on the main channel.
Make sure when you do the search, you type in Airline Videos Live Plus. One word, no spaces.
There you go. Allison has the link to the second channel there in the chat. Thank you, Allison. Asiana, flight 201. A380 Super heading back to Seoul, not pushing back.
Johann Strauss is 2 minutes out.
South side?
North side.
North side. Wow.
That must be over there.
84 early start afternoon, wind 250 10718, runway 25 left to Guys, 4891, the wind 250 at 11.18 on F Doctor, runway 25 right, that's right. On F Doctor, strip the quick road, right, 48 to the 1388, I'll start up to 25 right, line up away 25 right, ship for 1388. Double 2745, Juliet, hold short, hold 25 right. Hold short, 25 Juliet, so transfer for 5.
The Lufthansa Queen, flight 456, coming in from Frankfurt. Running about 24 minutes late here today, still 32 minutes away.
And left with Victoria, we're clear to line runway 25 left. Line 640 affirmative, runway 25 left.
Got to a CRJ 700. Take it off here on the south side. Teddy, Mr. Johan. Wearing the headphones over there on that 777 and 200ER coming in from Vienna.
25 right at Foxtrot, or would you need the full length?
We can do Foxtrot, I just need a minute to set up the box.
Air Union 781 Heavy, no problem. Expect runway 25 right at Foxtrot departure. Let me know when you're
Air Union.
Thanks, we'll set up for 25 right Foxtrot, we'll send the fully rate, Air Union 708.
So is that's the Avianca cargo flying for Aero Union?
25 right, line up in white, LAX 2947.
1013, your gate push one departure.
Operated by Avianca Cargo Mexico.
Interesting.
Alaska 5 Asia 25.
So it's going to be taking off on the 25 right here on the south side. Avianca Cargo, Aero Union A330.
Double 2745, that's over the bridge, make you get
This is JetBlue 1388 going back to Boston on Airbus A321.
Back to Boston. There was a song back in the day. Going back to Boston. What's that? Are we talking about the race song, Rita? The one that came out about 10, 15 years ago? Going to Boston. No, I think we're talking about two different songs there, Rita. You know what song I'm talking about?
I don't.
It was like a one-hit wonder. Going back to Boston. I'm probably not even singing it right.
Who wants to sing about going back to Boston? Boston. Although I do want to go back to Boston. I'm not gonna lie.
And what? Charlie's like, I don't even know that song. It came out in, when was that? Mid 2000s.
Let's find out. Dropkick Murphys?
No, it was like a one-hit wonder guy. Oh, that's what you always want to be known for, as a one-hit wonder, right? The real world Boston. Wait, wasn't that the episode with our new aviation transportation director? Wasn't he in real world Boston? Now he's in charge of the transportation here in the U.S. You know what I'm talking about? I think he was in Boston, real world of Boston.
That reality show?
Yeah, do you remember that?
Wow, yeah.
And Asiana should be heading up to the north side. Oh, Allison, yeah, it was him. I remember that.
Air Union 7081 Heavy at Foxtrot, 5 West Coast
Someone said Augustine. I think we look up Augustine.
Augustana.
Augustana? Yeah. That's the name of the song? Or the group?
The group. And the song is just called Boston. I'm looking up the lyrics now.
Yeah, but what year did that come out? This came out. Oh. Sky Bryce says, please come to Boston by Dave Mason. Is that who I'm thinking of? Let me.
So the lyrics to this song, I'll get out of California. I'm tired of the weather. Okay.
I'm going to have to hear the lyrics. Let's see. Dave Mason, please come to Boston. Please come to Boston. All right, let me mute my mic real quick. No, that's not it. That's too old. Hi. Yes. We're on live stream on YouTube. Well, you should tune in and watch. You probably get the answer to that question. Yes, yeah. They do, yeah. Yeah, all around the world, yeah. It's entertainment value, yeah. No, well, I'm sure there's people that watch for that reason, but that's not why we're out here. We like airplanes and we like the airports and all that stuff, yeah. You should tune in and watch it. No, this side is mostly takeoffs, but we get both, yeah. Yeah, we go all around the airport. You're welcome. All right.
We still don't have postcards, right?
No, Barb! How are those posts? Oh, that's right. We haven't hired Barb yet. Barb? First thing you're doing, Barb, when you get hired. Soon, hopefully, Barb. Put in an order for the postcards, Barb. If you're watching, Barb.
Do you want the job or not?
Yeah, come on, Barb. We need you.
You'll be busy.
Our list is getting too long, Barb. I think this is why Barb doesn't want to come on. She knows that list is way too long.
But it's a fun list.
All right, Sky Bright. No, that song was way too old. This was a song that came out, I think, in I want to say 2005, 2006, 2007, 2008.
Who was the one that you heard?
Dave, what did he say? Dave. I know this song came out in the mid-2000s because I was on.
This one's 2005.
Oh, play it. Let me hear it. All right, we figured it out. It was Augustine. Augustine. What's the lyric, or what's the name of it?
Augustana, Boston.
Augustana, Boston. Yeah, that was it. One-hit wonder.
Yeah, those are the lyrics I was laughing at because they want to leave California because of the weather. And
Yeah.
yeah.
And I remember I had a good friend here in Southern California, and he said, I'm leaving California. I'm going to Boston. And I thought, well, you're just like that song. There we go. Augustine.
So in the bridge is where they first mentioned Boston. She said, I think I'll go to Boston. I think I'll start a new
The whole
life.
song was about Boston.
I think I'll start it over.
Boston.
I'm not saying that.
No? Really?
Where no one knows my name. Yeah, Boston, where no one knows my name.
Say Boston. I'm going to Boston.
But they don't say...
They
all
don't
they say is, oh yeah, and I think I'll go to Boston.
Okay. Maybe that's what I'm thinking. That is the song, though.
Let's ask Johann Strauss.
Johann with those headphones.
Air Union 781 heavy attack with Foxtrot, cross 25 left, runway 25 left, flight underway.
Got 25 left at Foxtrot. From Foxtrot, runway 25 left, fly left and wait, Air Union 708.
26 General Car, you happen to have numbers for Foxtrot?
You bet we do, 390.
Where are you off to, Johann? Looks like you're possibly heading to the southeast corner. If that's the case, we have a good chance for a south-sided takeoff a bit later.
Exit at 882 left Alpha 7 left Alpha, and where do you park next?
Looks like Avianca is still taxiing. Lining up on 25 left.
Alright, signature this frequency set at
Just like anybody else want to go to Boston now. I love Boston. We had a great time in Boston last year. Did a little sightseeing. Went to that really old part of Boston. That was really cool.
Did you go to that Cheers bar?
No, we didn't go to Cheers. We should have went to Cheers.
They have a really good burger there.
Sarah, the real deal. Why do you take it to the Cheers? Come on now.
When I went though, it was like under construction, but it was still open. And yeah, I went in, had a adult beverage and a very good burger.
I'd like to go to Cheers.
I
Where
think
everyone knows your name.
The burger was named after one of the characters. Norm. The Norm burger.
The Norm burger.
It was good. I went after the baseball game.
All right, the Avianca Cargo Aero Union A330 lining up. It is just after the top of the hour. We'll officially make it official after this heavy takeoff. Singapore, the 777 also arriving there on the north side, making its way to Tom Bradley.
Kevin, you just upset a mod.
Why?
Allison. Hold up. I wanted to take you to that area, and you said no.
Oh, I said no. All right, we do have Asiana A380 Super taking off there on the north side, but we're going to stay with this shot.
The lighting is very nice on that.
Yeah, very nice. Not something we see too often on the Sunday show either. All right, that takes us to the top of the hour. And just after 1 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is July 27th. 2025. I'm your plane jockey Kevin, back here at Imperial Hill. Good to be back here for the second time this week. The sights and sounds never get old.
Beautiful
weather. You can agree
weather.
with me on that. Yeah, the weather is absolutely perfect. A lot of people hanging out here, having a great time. Hopefully you're having a great time as well there at home. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. And as we continue on with the afternoon rush, we do have a pop quiz coming up as well. We'll head back to the north side. Air New Zealand coming from Auckland, second flight of the day, also arriving on the north side. You know, this would be a day to be a plane spotter's paradise. A lot of normal south side arrivals happening there on the north side. Speaking of, our next show might be on Wednesday this coming week instead of Tuesday. Thinking of taking you guys back to Plane Spotter Paradise on Wednesday.
So in this hour we have Maria the Bald Eagle taking off, Relay for Life, Delta taking off, Avianca Star Alliance arriving, and a Delta Charter taking off.
As you can see, it is a beautiful day. A couple puffy clouds up there. Pop up. They seem to pop and then kind of disappear. Beautiful day here in the Southland. Temperatures in the 70s.
Yes, indeed.
Light, cool breeze coming off the ocean. Another breeze, talking about breeze. Everybody say 220-300, making that turn onto Bravo.
Going to Richmond.
Say heading back to Virginia.
Rich what? Rich man.
What is the temperature here right now? Good question.
71.
71?
Feels like 76.
Apparently it's 71 degrees, Charlie.
Enjoy the pleasant temperatures and clear skies this afternoon, but be mindful of the very high UV index around 1 p.m. and it will feel humid later tonight.
All right.
It's 66% right now.
Do have an Alice Air Queen heading to Anchorage, flight 8766 popping up. Will be a south side takeoff coming up. It is perfection. Oh yeah.
Charlie says currently 105.
Ooh.
What's up, Charlie? Have some ice cream, stay cool.
2460 is Juliet, crossing 25 right and contact ground 175. Juliet, clear to cross 25 right ground 1.
That was United Flight 311 going to Denver on an A321 Neo, 1-year-old.
All right, you guys ready for your next pop quiz? Get those thinking caps on.
I need a little jingle for that.
If you think you know the answer to the question, let us know in the chat. All right, here we go.
This is just for fun, no giveaway.
Yeah, no giveaway. Just have a laugh.
Keeping everybody on their toes.
All right, here's a question. Which airline referred to their Boeing 727 aircraft as the Whisper Jet? Again, which airline referred to their Boeing 727 aircraft as the Whisper? The Whisper Jet. Let us know if you know the answer there in the chat. The answer coming up next.
No idea.
How about Eastern Airlines? Eastern Airlines referred to their 727 aircraft as the Whisper Jet. At that time, with the engines being in the back of the plane, they felt like it was much quieter than anything else that was available at that moment. So they called it the Whisper Jet.
Why do they call it the Whisper Jet?
Because they thought it was much quieter than anything else available at that time.
Relatively quiet.
Well, when you got the engines in the back of the plane, I mean, that 727 was still very loud, but compared to everything else at that moment. They technically could call the Dreamliner a Whisper Jet. Dreamliner is really quiet for the most part.
Yes, it is.
Anybody get that answer correct? Taxiway Lima said Eastern. Betsy M said Eastern. Northwest Airlines History Center said Eastern. Chris B8S said Northwestern. Night Ranger said TWA. Bobby Coronado said Eastern. Carbonado said Eastern. Ali said Eastern. Margie with their hands in the air. I have no idea.
Spirit United. Northwest.
Alpha Bravo also had the answer correct, Eastern. Molly said United. Greco said Eastern. Super AD Adrian said Eastern. Iceman 1775 said Western. Michael Rios said American. Dale Helton said American. Sky Bryant got it right, Eastern. Trippy 313 said Eastern. As John Womack also said Eastern. JP also said Eastern. So a lot of you guys getting that answer correct.
Nice. Good job.
Very nice. Have you ever been to a bar or restaurant and they have trivia going on one of the big TVs, and there's some people playing the trivia in the bar or the restaurant?
Yeah.
Most people aren't.
I think one time we went to one of the places down here.
Oh, yes.
I had it on my phone, remember?
That's right. That's right. What was that place? That's
I don't remember.
a Brewport? Yeah, they had that.
Yeah.
It's kind of fun because even if you're not playing, it's still a trivia. You could still
learn.
You know, if you have a group of people at your table.
Yeah, it was a few of us, and I had it on my phone, and we were all, discussing it between each other. Yeah, it was fun.
All right. Well, we have more questions throughout the remainder. The remainder of today's broadcast. This is a new edition we brought back here to the Big Sunday Show, as we want to make it the show you watch during the week.
Thrill at the Hill.
The thrill at the hill. All right, Richmond, Virginia is where this Airbus A220-300 is heading to.
Richwood. Richmond. What movie is that from?
Really? All right, you stumped me. What movie was that from?
Give you some clues. Football. Supposedly a true story.
Football.
I think I remember that chant correctly. Denzel Washington.
Tom Cruise was in it?
No.
Show me the money? No, not that one.
No, it's a serious movie.
I have no idea. What movie?
Remember the Titans.
Remember the Titans. Never saw that.
That one was a good movie.
Matt Hansen says apparently Eastern also called their DC-9s and L-1011s Whisper Jets as well. And I believe they called the DC-9 the Whisper Jet because, again, the engines were in the back of the plane. Now, the L-1011 had 3 engines, 1 in the back, 2 under the wing. I don't think, I mean, and tactically, compared to the 707, the 747 at that time, wasn't the L-1011 somewhat quieter than even the DC-10? That's a question. I'm not saying that that's an accurate thing.
I cannot answer that.
Matt Hansen might know that. Was the L-1011 a quieter plane than the DC-10? Because basically those were in competition with each other, the L-1011 and the DC-10. I flew in one L-1011 on a Delta, and I only saw one L-1011 ever in my life at Dulles one time, but it was so far away I couldn't remember what it sounded like. Joni says the L-1011 was quiet and smooth. Troopy 313 says, I do recall Eastern calling the L-1011 the Whisper Jet. It's kind of like American. You know, they called it the Super 80, the luxury liner. They had that name for the DC-10s. They had it for everything. They called it the luxury liner. American did. And they even had that on the M&D Super 80s. They still called it luxury liner. I would not agree with that. But they still had it for all their planes. Eva Air Cargo, 777 freighter touching down here on the south side.
What happened to our friend Maria the Eagle?
She's still over there on Lima.
Oh. Camouflage.
All right, Alpha 8 for the Eva Air Cargo 777.
121.75.
Chris B8S says, I flew the L-1011. The overhead bins would open when it landed. Yeah, TWA had a lot of those L-1011s in and out of St. Louis. Even the L-1011s out of Phoenix. Boy, I think they used to fly the L-1011s from like Phoenix to Vegas.
Lufthansa.
All right, I'm seeing that Atlas Air Queen now pushing back here on the south side. We'll be heading to 25 right. Lufthansa Queen now on the downwind leg. They don't have my super zoom here today. That is her. Should be heading to the north side. Anybody remember flying American out of Detroit Metro in the old terminal? American. I have video. There's a lot of VHS tape I need to double over because I have my friend Jeff. My friend Jeff, he was the person I used to do my public access TV show back in the 90s. When I moved to Phoenix after I graduated high school. I came back to Michigan. I flew on, I think it was an American, I think it was the DC-10 from Phoenix to Chicago O'Hare, and then I flew on a Fokker 100 from O'Hare to Detroit. Anyway, he had videotape on his VHS camcorder. I don't know if it was my camcorder or his camcorder. Anyway, he got video of me walking off the plane, and the carpet is this bright red. That was 1995, I believe. 1994. I had to find that. Of course, that's all long gone. A couple of Dreamliner actions here on the south side. One about to arrive. Number 2 is a Hawaiian Dreamliner. I'm sorry, United Dreamliner. That's a Virgin Flight 7, the A350-1000, coming in from London Heathrow. It's the next arrival on the north side. Do you have a JetBlue A321 rolling down at 25 right?
This is
Marching. What?
JetBlue 2074 going to Newark.
Margie says she remembers that ugly carpet in Detroit.
And that's why she wanted to be a flight attendant.
Oh, is that what she says? Margie, you want to be a flight attendant because of that red carpet at Detroit Metro?
Great memories. This flight arriving 20 minutes early.
Where's it coming from? Oh, Newark. We do have a United Dreamliner rocking and rolling down to 25 right.
This is United 198 going to Shanghai on a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Getting that Volaris special livery now pushing it back. Stowing on that Queen, Atlas Air Queen heading to Anchorage. Just pushing back, not in line for takeoff just yet. Ita, the A350, next heavy arrival on the north side. Oh, Margie says, well, not just the carpet.
Not just the carpet.
I'm going to have to find that video.
Pop quiz for you. Do you remember the name of the red carpet at TWA?
Give me a second. It's Cranberry. Do I have the first one right? Cranberry?
Nope.
No?
Nope.
Canary. I'm sorry.
Nope.
I knew. It's Canary. Canary Red.
Nope. But
Yeah, it is.
no.
What is it?
You have the first letter, right?
Cadbury? I don't know.
Chili pepper.
Chili pepper. Chili pepper red. It's not Canary?
Chili pepper red.
Chili pepper red.
I remember so well because I do not like chili peppers.
Ah. Ita, the A350-900 coming in from Rome. Next Bravo there on the north side. Oh, Canary is yellow. Jesus. Remember that bonehead comment from a while ago?
Maybe.
All right, the Lufthansa Queen next up for arrival there on the north side. You know what I noticed? The Ita that we caught on Tuesday up at Plane Spotter Paradise actually had the Inspired by Alitalia sticker in the back of the plane. We didn't even talk about that. at some highlights for social media. I was like, oh my gosh, there it is. The sticker on the back of the plane. This is inspired by Alitalia.
I missed it as well.
It was there. It was on that A350. I wonder if it's this one that just landed.
Right now we are looking at Lufthansa 456 coming in from Frankfurt. Departed 10 hours, 53 minutes ago.
So on, what day was that? Was it Thursday? It was the day before we went live. I think it was Thursday. Thursday, Lufthansa Queen had landed on the south side, and our friend Felix, the captain, well, Lufthansa was at the controls, and he posted, I'm back in LA. I said, yeah, I saw you went to the south side. He goes, I did it for the plane spotters at Imperial Hill. I said, well, that was really nice of you.
So they do have a choice.
I don't know. That's
or
what
maybe
he said.
was just saying that.
That's what he said. He took off yesterday. He reposted his takeoff
Yeah, he flew
from our
over.
24-hour live stream.
He actually flew over my place too, so I got him
Oh, nice.
flying over.
He loves being a pilot, obviously, but he's a plane spotter at heart as well. We had an interview with him, Felix.
Shout out.
So he's given some love back to the plane spotting community by landing on the south side on Thursday.
He took a little trip to John Wayne.
Yeah.
Saw FedEx freighter come in, Southwest came in. He was enjoying our weather.
I'm sure he was.
Great time to be here. This is United Express 5401 going to Reading. 5-year-old E-Jet.
Another Frontier A320 Neo touching down. Looks like an elk.
Ruby the reindeer.
Oh, it's a reindeer.
Come back around Christmas.
Ita making his way to the gates. Should probably be staying there on the north side, unfortunately. Probably not going to see much. So the inspired by Alitalia sticker was in the back, near the tail. You'll see it on this one.
American Airlines Flight 32 going to JFK on an Airbus A321, 11 years old.
All right, so got this 777-300ER tail to the west. This flight would be heading to London Heathrow. Should be a south side takeoff. Still got that Alice Air Queen, and now making his way over to 25 right. Oh, there's the other side of the Volaris. It's completely different than the left-hand side, the port side.
So I think that's the main picture on Flight Radar. Yeah, the default is the right side.
So this is the only chance we'll get to see the right-hand side of the plane. There's an Air France 777. Next arrival on the north side.
Good 1994, 12401, that's 19 RNS
I gotta tell you, my nose is running again.
Go chase it.
Come back!
Where's it running to?
Porter in the E2. Coming in from Toronto, just landing here on the south side. A lot of action here at LAX as the Queen now makes that right-hand turn onto taxiway Kilo. Air France landing there on the north side. The Atlas Air Queen, number 3 for takeoff here on the south side. My nose is running away. I don't blame you.
This is American Flight 1994 going back to Phoenix on a 24-year-old 737-800.
Here to Tahiti Nui, the Dreamliner heading to Paris. Also heading up there to the north side. We'll be taking off at the 24 left. Queen at number 2 for takeoff here on the south side. The following United Airlines Flight 1981 heading to Newark is 757-200. Joanne got your big tissues out today.
Surprised you haven't run out.
Those are big tissues.
Ooh, what a voice.
American 2408 at Juliet, 27.
This is United Flight 1981 going back to Newark on a Boeing 757, 31 years old.
All right, as the Lufthansa Queen makes that final turn heading to the gates of Tom Bradley, we do have that Atlas Air Queen lining up. 25 right would be the next takeoff.
Juliet goes 25 right, ground 2175. Good day, Porter 6.
1981 contact, so can approach.
To the mark that 1981 today. On the top left, 35
1335 LA Terra, wind 24013, just 1 end, runway 25 left,
25 left, over and up, 1335.
The Queen is still lined up. So they're allowing a few planes to cross over 25 at right, including that Porter E2.
Jan 8766, to the point 6 is 12413 at the shoreline, heading to 0
Alright, you departure 12413 and at the shoreline.
China Eastern 777 at 300 yard. The flight heading back to Shanghai, north side at takeoff.
Jan 8766 heavy, runway 25 right to station.
Here, runway 25
Queen.
right, takeoff, stand 876.
All right, the Queen cleared for takeoff. Hunter with the $5 super jet. Appreciate that, Hunter. Says thank you all for the stream as always. It's good to see y'all. Good to see you, Hunter. Hope everything is going well. I feel like this is a very dramatic takeoff. It's quiet here at Imperial Hill. You can hear a pin drop.
For 10 more seconds.
Exactly. All right, the Queen and now rolling down that 25 right. Early rotation once again. we're great, that's for sure.
Contact departure down to 8766 today.
Next takeoff is JetBlue Flight 524. It's an A321. Followed by that, the Valaris in the special livery. It's an A320neo. Also a couple heavies in line. American Airlines Flight 136 heading to London Heathrow. 777-300ER and United Airlines Flight 787 heading to Houston, Texas. The 777-200. So we have the Qantas Flight 11 committed from Sydney, Australia on the downwind leg heading toward the north side.
000 return heavy traffic departing the inboard runway, wind 230 at 16, runway 25 left, clear to land. Roger, stand by with the wind turbulence and we're clear to land 25 left, it was 2002.
JetBlue going to nowhere.
Going to nowhere, like I say, one of the best spots to go.
Literally just updated. JFK.
A JFK, all right.
9-year-old Airbus A321.
Well, I'm well on my way to Mosaic 2 status with JetBlue.
How many are there?
4.
Halfway there.
I'm not quite sure what the Mosaic 4 gets you, but I'm content with the Mosaic 1. It gets me a lot, including 2 free bags, 3 free drinks, 3 free drinks, pre-boarding. I say there's no need to fly Mint anymore.
Last 49 contact.
Almost missed it. That was Polaris going back to Oaxaca.
Jonathan says only 3. I think it's 3 per passenger. I'm not sure if let's say if I take Charlie with me on a business trip and it's booked underneath mine, I don't know, does he get Mosaic as well? Or is it just me? Sorry, Charlie. I board before you.
Well, like I said last time, when I go to New York or Transcon, I'm good with 3 drinks. Don't need more than that.
Yeah, 3 drink. Well, it all depends what you get.
True.
All right, the flight heading to London Heathrow, the 777-300ER.
I do also have a few more drinks when I'm at the United Club, though. So.
Well, sadly, JetBlue doesn't have any clubs at this point, though. They're planning to build 2, one in Boston, one in JFK.
Get on it, JetBlue.
By then, I'll be Mosaic 4, hopefully. I wonder what Mosaic 4 gets you.
JetBlue.
6 drinks, 6 free drinks.
Ooh.
Can you imagine?
JetBlue is not part of an alliance, right?
No.
So
Well, they have the partnership with United.
Right, but
you can't. I can't go into a United club.
Right, I was thinking like a Star Alliance now, or
Right.
something like that. Because, yeah, no matter what your status is with a certain airline, you also have status with that alliance.
That's a good point, because I decided to go with the JetBlue card over the Delta just because I thought, well, I'll be honest with you, it was a better deal with the JetBlue card. It would have cost me $500 to $800 for that Delta credit card, and it would have been an American Express, which I really don't like.
Flight 787 flying on a Boeing 777 going back to Houston.
But like I was saying on Friday, you know, one of the big reasons, certainly when we travel to New York or Boston, is I try to book the Mint only for this. Well, there's a lot of reasons, but one of the big reasons was the luggage, because we take a lot of luggage. Mint comes with 2 free bags, so that is, if you're flying with 2 people, that's a total of 4 free bags. If you're flying alone, let's say I have 4 bags, they'll give you the first 2 free, but the problem is the third and the fourth count as the third and the fourth, which is $250 a bag. $250. That adds up really quickly. So that is one of the main reasons why I always try to book the Mint. But now I have the Mosaic status, which gets me the 2 free bags anyway.
So I wonder if Mosaic 4 gets you like 3 or 4 free.
Well, wouldn't that be amazing? Well, I'll let you know when I find out. How many? Do we need any other equipment for the channel? Put it on the card, Barb.
Charlie says you need him on all Mint flights.
I'm trying to tell you, Charlie, we may not be flying Mint anymore. Sorry.
Not sorry.
I'm going to be partying it up in the economy.
Target 3, LA Care, wind 240 at 1 forecast, 21 runway 25, left, third line. Third line, 25, left. Flight 1714 on Lima, south, 25, right, good at 142.
This is American 3016 going to Puerto Vallarta, 8-year-old Boeing 737-800.
Turkish now pushing back the 777 at 300ER. Beep beep. Looks like the tail heading to the north, which could be a south side takeoff. Our next A380 arrival, Qantas Flight 11 coming in from Sydney. Not short funnel for the north side on 24 right.
How's Australia doing with the weather?
I don't know. I mean, they're what, going into springtime?
$55 degrees right now. 6 a.m. 60% humidity. Showers later on in the week.
Thomas Scott, I agree with you. Thomas Scott saying that JetBlue is the best transcon carrier, hands down. I right there with you. We love our JetBlue. And I think JetBlue loves AVL too.
I need to get on a JetBlue flight. I've been on one from Orlando up to JFK. But now with the new United partnership, I need to get one from here and try that Mint suite.
You do, though right now it's probably not a good time to find that suite, because it seems like they pulled all the A321 Neos out of LAX. Fall and winter time, springtime, it seems like we have more of the Neos here with JetBlue.
I'll try in the fall.
I think if Alex 2009 works for JetBlue. He said that, I think, isn't it right, Allison, that they were going to put the A321neos on the European flights this summer. So that might be the reason why we don't see too many neos on those Transcon flights here at LAX. But they seem to be coming back in spring, winter, and fall.
How's their Wi-Fi?
How's their Wi-Fi? It's actually pretty good if it's working. I've been on a few flights where it just has to be reset over and over and over, but when it does work, it's actually really good. And it's free. You just have to watch an ad, a 30-second ad.
That's fine.
Goodbye 24, LA Fair,
We can do that.
13 jet 21 runway 25 left turn. 25 left turn, I'll give it to only to
That was Breeze going back to Pittsburgh.
Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania.
Allison says you can stream YouTube on JetBlue.
That is true. It's really good. I mean, if I'm not flying Mint, I will miss the food. They do great food, except for the salad the last time. The salad was... It almost reminded me of, let's say you go to IKEA and you're looking at the furniture setup, and they have like a fake kitchen, and there's like a bowl sitting on the countertop, and it's like a fake salad sitting there just to make it look like a kitchen.
Yeah.
That's kind of like how the salad tasted and looked on the last JetBlue flight.
And that's why you don't eat salads, friends.
No, the salad going out was the exact same salad going to New York. It was great. The one coming out of New York back to LA, it was, I don't think it was edible.
Oh. Yeah, if only they had an apple salad.
Oh, that would be great. American Dreamliner landing up there on the north side. I believe this is the flight coming in from Tokyo, Haneda.
Here in Amsterdam, we get 2 A321neos from JetBlue per day. One out of JFK, one out of Boston. That was Wilco Dudehagen.
Yeah.
Thank you for that.
Obviously, JetBlue doesn't have enough A321neos because of the engine issues, delay issues, but so they had to kind of reroute those. Obviously, this is a big travel time for Europe, so that's where a lot of their neos ended up going to. We'll see him back here at LAX. There's Dimitri. I mean, wearing his nice 24-hour live broadcast shirt. Let's get him to say hello.
What color is that?
I don't know. What color is that? Peach?
Canary?
Canary.
Linda, my United buddy. I've never had a salad from United. Sounds like I need to.
Oh, is she saying they're good?
Mm-hmm. Fresh and taste good.
I'll never forget that United cheeseburger and French fries that I had on the Dulles flight back to LA.
Wasn't I supposed to ask my flight attendant friend about that? I can't remember.
I think so.
Can I ask her?
I gotta tell you, it was good, and the fact that they had French fries was an added bonus because I had the cheeseburger on Delta, and that was actually really, really good. I would say that the cheeseburger was actually better on Delta than United, but they didn't have the French fries. They had a salad, or was it a salad or fruit? I don't know. It wasn't the same as United. And I remember I asked Delta, I said, how come you guys couldn't have the French fries? They said, because they'll get soggy and cold. I was like, oh.
Don't all French fries get cold? I remember having the cheeseburger with United. That was my least favorite meal of all the different meal types that I've had.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Why?
It just...
Had a weird taste to it?
Maybe it sat out too long. It wasn't.
Oh, was
Yeah.
it exposed to the air too long?
Like, it didn't taste bad. It was a texture. It was like stale and so that wasn't my most favorite meal. Everything I've had from United First Class has been really, really good.
Well, according to our awesome flight attendants with Delta that we had, Michelle, who's one of the lead flight attendants with Delta, told me that cooking the burger and the bun is you have to be very delicate with it because you can burn it, you could overheat it, you could do a lot.
So there's a process to it.
I would say every cheeseburger is not created equal in the skies. All depends how long it's in the oven. Depends on the flight attendant.
That was JetBlue 188 going to Boston.
Uh-oh, let's not start that, Jerry. Boston. You sound like me. Boston.
Consider yourself an influencer.
Oh boy, I'm an influencer, he says. All right, Japan Airlines, the flight heading back to Tokyo Narita. 787-9 Dreamliner, next takeoff.
Alaska supposedly has a good cheeseburger. That is see you later, Japanese.
Turkish heading here for a south side at takeoff, flight 180 heading back to Istanbul.
I once had Impossible meatballs on United, and that was good.
That was good. Our friend at WHP1390, Rick there in Ohio with a $5 super chat. Good to see you, Rex. Good afternoon from Galactic Communications or ADSB source in Western Ohio. Saw you on runway TFW there yesterday. Yeah, paid Walt a visit, inquiring him about the area around Dallas Love Field. No reason, just wondering. Just asking, any good barbecue places around the airport, that's all.
Paige. Our friend Paige, Avianca Star Alliance, is wearing sunscreen on her nose. So responsible.
So Turkish heading down to 25 right. The King still there on Kilo, not make its way to the gates of Tom Bradley. Sky Bry, PSB back with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Sky Bry. So we talked about Avalo shutting down and breeze blowing in to pick up some of the routes. Yeah, we talked about that, I think it was last Sunday. Yeah, Avalo canceling all West Coast flights. Of course, they had, I don't know if did they have a base in Burbank? There's kind of quite a few flights out of Burbank there in the valley. So them announcing they're shutting down their West Coast operations. They're kind of becoming more of an East Coast type airline, certainly there in Connecticut. And then a few days later, if it wasn't a day later, 24 hours later, Breeze comes in and says, hey, we're coming into Burbank, and hey, we're going to pick up some of these routes that Avalo once served. So kind of interesting.
Oh yeah, the nose is a little white. Cute.
KLM flight 602, the flight heading back to Amsterdam. Will be a north side at takeoff.
I'm smelling something. Oh, there's food talk.
44 left, Alpha 7, another left turn on Alpha. Keep that speed up and where you parking there.
34 to 72, Alpha 7 and west and Alpha.
244 Alpha, Alpha 5, park you there.
Our banner.
Alpha 7, Alpha 2.
What happened? Oh.
Alpha 5, yeah.
That is 1863, LAX Airline 25 right, full length on point. Cougar up to right by right.
Just want to give a shout out to Lilo with $100 super chat on our AVL Plus behind the scenes stream. It says your dedication is admirable, guys, and camera coverage tops as usual. Thumbs up. Thank you.
Yeah, 1863 on that.
Nice, thank you.
Wind 240.
We appreciate that. Thank you so much. Just had a Embassy Air Cargo, a 777 freighter, just touching down here on the south side. Thank you, Allison, for the heads up over there.
Alright, Guys, 347 heavy, make 2 left turns on Alpha, track the Alpha park.
Alpha 8, Alpha to park with you, thanks, 347.
4916, LAX Airline 25 right, full length.
Alpha 8s, the 777 will be turning off on. Of course, this aircraft operated by Atlas Air, the flight coming from Anchorage, flight 347. Next takeoff is United Airlines flight 1863 heading to Phoenix, the 737 MAX 8. Also arriving on the north side was British Airways and the 777 at 300ER. Looks like it's heading over there to the southeast corner. Coming up to the top of the hour, almost 2 o'clock already. It's amazing how fast the day flies by.
Step 4916 on that doctor. Contact, we'll cut a picture.
We'll cut a bunch, United 1863.
There goes KLM. So long. Average flight time for flight 602 going back to Amsterdam is 9 hours, 37 minutes.
Not too bad.
It's banking left already, I think.
All right, the 777 heading to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley.
Got 4916 contact, we'll cut a picture.
A380 still waiting. They're on Kilo. As that officially takes us to the top of the hour. And it's officially 2 p.m. here in the beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's big Sunday show here on July 27th, 2025. I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin here at Imperial Hill. Hope you guys are having a great Sunday. It's been a good day so far. Much more to go, so don't go anywhere. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. And subscribe to the stream if you're new. Good to have you on board. This is Jerry, one of our great mods, and Nello and Pixel there in the chat. Hello, everybody here today.
Hello.
Jerry's over here laughing at my jokes. Right, Jerry?
What jokes?
Exactly. You're joking? What?
You're blending? No, you're...
Oh, thanks, Rita. Rita says, I hear crickets.
You hear my real cell phone?
Viva Aerobus A320 waiting to cross over 25 right. That's our next takeoff. Already rolling down.
Hotel Juliet, scan 3921. 3921 at Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75. At Juliet, cross 25 right.
That was American Flight 274 going to JFK on an Airbus A321, 11 years old.
Wait, there's another 767 over there now. See that? Is that a 400 as well, or is that a 300? I can't really tell.
Oh, the one on the left?
Yeah, that wasn't there earlier. It can't be the same. Well, I would assume the one to the
Right.
to the right is probably the one that
Facing
had the
north.
engine fire, because that was there earlier.
Yes. Let me see if I can find out what that is.
Qantas A380 Super still waiting to head over to Tom Bradley International. Matthew Bohemian with the super chat. Thanks so much. Matthew says, wouldn't that be great to see a JetBlue A320 with Neo in an AVL livery? That would be nice. Thank you, Matthew. Skybright PSP back with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Skybright. Says Avalo West Coast Ops. That is, yeah, no more. Bye-bye to the West Coast. Alan Espinosa with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Alan. Says happy Sunday, Kevin, from Albuquerque, New Mexico. Happy Sunday there in beautiful Albuquerque.
That one Delta that's taxiing is a charter going to Long Beach.
Taxiing.
Yeah, which is, well, you can't see it now with all the plane spotters.
Cathay Pacific. Looks like it could be a south side takeoff for the 777-300ER is the Turkish 777 now rolling down 25 right. Be the earliest rotation I think I've ever seen with the 777-300ER here on the south side.
Average flight time 12 hours 16 minutes.
That rotated really early. Huh.
American 636, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV to Docker, clear takeoff 25 right, American 636. No, good day, but I'm not going to see you at the bay. So, good, 972, right.
Another Queen heading our way. So that Air Flight 985 coming up from Anchorage, the 747-400 freighter, just 22 minutes away. Running about 15 minutes behind, still 29 minutes away. Average flight 215, coming in from Dubai.
Again, 636 on the
is American Airlines 636 going to Charlotte on a 3-year-old Airbus A321neo.
Qantas now on the move. I imagine this A380 is probably wanting to utilize that gate that Cathay just pulled out from, which is the very corner gate, southwest corner gate. So we'll head over here to Lima and then head back over toward the Kilo by making a left-hand turn and heading straight into the gate.
So this charter Delta landed 10 hours ago, so I'm not seeing any other Delta airplanes that taxied over there, so I don't know what that is.
Is this one you said heading to Long Beach?
Yeah.
8838. Could be a sports charter. Really? Just to Long Beach?
Take the 710. You'll get there faster.
Well, I would assume it's going to Long Beach to pick up. There's probably nobody in that yet.
There's an Airbus A350 that landed 2 days ago.
That was probably the A350. Oh wait, the aircraft that they pulled out was actually the one that was inside the hangar. We thought it was an A350, so it was another 767. So maybe that we got two 767-400ERs sitting outside of the hangar, so maybe they...
So, no. The one that was in the hangar was the A350.
It was?
That's the one they pulled out.
Okay.
It's estimated to go back to Sydney tonight at 10:40 p.m.
Where'd it go?
Came in from Paris yesterday.
Yeah, but where'd it go?
That's not it? Just turn the other way now? Facing south?
I don't believe that is an A350 sitting there. Oh, I guess it is. Yeah, you're right.
So the one facing north is still the 767.
You're right. Okay, so that was the A350 that was inside the hangar. It just, I guess that fence made the front end of it look more roundish. No, so you're right. That is the A350. So. Qantas making its way into the very corner gate of Tom Bradley. Yeah, I'm wrong. That is the A350. You guys are right.
Second 1484 taxi hotel to Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Alright, hotel to Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and 0.75 other side of American.
Also, the All Dreamliner, Flight 6 heading back to Tel Aviv, now pushing back. It's about a 99% south to side at takeoff.
It actually just popped on radar right now, too.
Should be seeing the Cathay Pacific 777 heading here to the south side.
Civil 1200, runway 25 right, line point, traffic crossing. 25 right, line up, runway 12.
Airline Jane and gifting another 50 Airline Videos Live memberships here today. That is a total of 100. 100 gifted memberships. Legend Jane, and once again here today. Thank you so much, Jane.
Thank you, Jane. That's amazing. Thank you so much.
Like I said, Jen, I think we're going to see that photo. You've seen in your profile photo at the end of today's broadcast. Thank you so much, Shane.
Aer Lingus just came on radar from the remote gates.
Aer Lingus.
Hanging out by the beach.
Aer Lingus is still here? It's not very lucky.
JetBlue 1200 going back to Fort Lauderdale.
I don't even see an Aer Lingus out there. Where is it?
On the remote gates way.
That's right up there in the corner, so it'd be blocked by the United hangar. All right. Aer Lingus must not have taken off yesterday. Cathay making his way down here to the south side. His flight heading back to Hong Kong.
Delta 8838, wind 230 at 14, runway 25 right, close to takeoff. 25 right, close to takeoff, Delta 8830.
Cathay making that left-hand turn onto Bravo. We'll now head to 25 right. I think at some point we're going to get their A350-1000s here at LAX. I thought it would have happened by now. Of course, we have 3 daily Cathay Pacific flights. Might be happening in the fall, late summer, fall, possibly for that A350-1000. Prior to the pandemic, right when Cathay Pacific, I think, first took delivery of those A350-1000s, they actually had it here at LAX.
That Delta charter already taking off.
Boy, oh boy.
Way close to edge. Definitely empty. Let's see, 2,700 feet, 35, 84 feet per minute. 3712, 4160, 4352. .52 feet per minute was his peak.
And you wonder why Jet Zero is utilizing those engines on their new aircraft. That says it all right there.
What did I say? 41? No.
4160.
4160. Whew.
Like a rocket.
Galaxy 294, here on 25 is a full length upwind.
I looked over and I was already rotating. I was like, whoa.
How old is that aircraft? 35 years of age. Amazing.
Young at heart.
Have another live drawing coming up a bit later. How about this? It's becoming fall pretty soon. Time to bring out those hoodies. How about the official Airline Videos Live hoodie? This hoodie could be yours. Just saying, be in the chat. We'll give you all the details coming up a bit later.
I don't think I've personally seen an airplane take off at more than 4,000 feet per minute.
I saw a New Pacific 757 do that. Boy. Joni with the $2 Super Chat. Thanks so much, Joni. Says today is the Boeing 727 day. 7th month, 27th day. I like that, Joni. Well, happy 727 day. One of my favorites.
Yes, it is.
Dreamliner heading to Tel Aviv.
Kelly 6394 RNF, Doctor.
We'll be heading here to the south side. Cathay Pacific still making its way over to 25 at right.
RNF to Doctor.
We do have a Kalita plane just flying over us any moment.
I'm not sure if my Zoom abilities here today are very good. This Kalita Air Queen coming in from Anchorage will be heading here to the south side. Of course, I don't have my super zoom camera with me here today. That's the best it's going to get. Will she go long? That's the question. I certainly hope so. Japan Airlines C350 1000 to fly heading back to Tokyo Haneda. And pushing back. That should stay here on the south side. Dreamliner about to make that left-hand turn onto taxiway Bravo.
We do have another Kalita Air 777, all white with black titles, coming in 5 minutes.
Ooh.
South side. Also from Anchorage.
Oh, Linda says it was still a good-looking shot. Well, thank you, Linda. I'll tell you, this camera does a really good job. It does have an ability to zoom in more, but then you're going into the whole digital zoom thing, and it just doesn't look very good. So I haven't even turned that on. I'm afraid to, because I want to give you guys the best quality. I don't want to like.
Is this something you can just like switch on and off real quick?
No, I have to go to the menu and switch it. Yeah.
Don't worry about it. Nope.
So we have a lot of heavies heading here to the south side. It sounded like, you know that, like, the line is busy, beep, beep. That's what that sounded like.
People had landlines back then.
So we go 224, turn on 25 right on the wing. 224, line of the wing, 25
The beep beep that we just heard reminds me of so before cell phones. Remember on your landline you could get what was it, call waiting or whatever it is. So let's say you're talking to your mom. Hi mom, blah 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 blah. All of a sudden, beep beep. It'd make a noise on the line. You know that someone else was calling in, and you'd say, "Hold on a second.
I got another call.
I got another call." You couldn't do the three-way, but you could answer another call while you were still on the other line. That was before the whole cell phone thing.
And leave the other person waiting for 15 minutes.
Yeah.
That reminds me too. I saw a TikTok video the other day. Do you remember this sound? This is Alaska 1083 going to Seattle. It was a sound where you're listening to music or whatever, and then you hear the that's when you know a phone call is coming in. Did you ever experience that?
Wait, say it one more time.
It was like a staticky noise.
Oh, on your cell phone.
Yes.
Yeah.
And then the call came in.
It was really bad on the BlackBerry. Yeah.
Oh, you had a BlackBerry too.
That's the radiation coming into your cell phone.
Like, oh, I'm gonna get a phone call. Yeah. I had 2 Blackberries in my lifetime. This is JetBlue 224 going to JFK on Airbus A321, 10 years old. I think they still have a building in Airline.
What's that? You still have a landline?
No, BlackBerry still has a building
Oh,
in Irvine.
I think they still have phones, don't they?
No, I think they went more into security software now.
Oh, I thought they were bringing back the BlackBerry.
Are they? I had the Curve and I had what's something else. BlackBerry Pearl.
Pearl.
Does that sound familiar?
I think so. Cathay Pacific 777 at 300 ER heading back to Hong Kong. Next takeoff.
Average flight time 13 hours 45 minutes. And we do have that Kalita 777 landing.
Where's this flight coming in?
Anchorage, just preceding the Queen.
The El Al Dreamliner also preparing for takeoff on the 25 right. I can't wait to see the Kalita Air converted 777-300ER passenger planes. I think they're still working some bugs out on them. That should be really interesting. The Emirates A380 Super on the downwind leg, 6 minutes away from a north side touchdown on 2 right.
And our friend is not here to catch it.
Ray and Kave, they're probably over there at Plane Spotter's Paradise. They're addicted to the paradise. No, so they're kind of like the next chapter in conversions. Kalita, I think they have 3 at this point. I think they're going to take more. They're actually converting some old passenger 777-300ERs, so they won't be passenger planes. Ripping out the interiors, and they will be cargo planes, just like we see with the 777-200s as well as the 747s. Japan Airlines, the A350-1000 should stay here on the south side. All Nippon Airways, the Dreamliner, heading back to Tokyo Narita, taking off there on the north side at 24 left.
Matane.
And that's bye-bye. See ya.
See you later.
See you later. Richard Flair with an also $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Richard. Says hello from a steamy Chicago O'Hare and Chicago Midway. Kevin, I met Linda Kavinsky at O'Hare's Hill. It feels good to put a face to the names. Well, how cool is that? Linda, you didn't tell me you met Richard Flair. I know Linda went out there to Plane Spot. Was that at the gravel area where we're not allowed to live stream? Well, I hope you guys had a great time plane spotting there at O'Hare. Seems like it's still a challenge to live stream there. Is our friend Chicago Flights apparently did a live stream, I think it was on Friday, and only got an hour into his broadcast, and I guess police came by and said you have to shut it down. I think he was on the east side. Not even on airport property.
The side that you were telling us last time?
Yeah, and he still got shut down, so yeah.
Allison said that rocket launch was 4,352 feet per minute.
Oh.
Oof. Nice.
It's United 777-200 coming in from Newark. Registration 776 UA. 29-year-old 777.
That 2688 heavy at Julia across 25 right ground 1.75. Cross 25 right at Julia, ground 1.5, not in 1.6, contact 4.4. Yeah.
It's that hammerhead shark.
Rocket took off like a rocket to hit 31 feet per minute.
Wow.
Rocket
All
the
right, got that
hammerhead.
queen and now short funnel for 25 at left. Will it go long? Come on, Coletta.
Let's go.
Take away a race car right down to 25 left. The checker flag is over here on Lima. More than likely won't. It's getting a little headwind coming out from the west. Coming in pretty fast, though I don't think it's going to make it all the way to Lima.
Connie 985 heavy, 2 left turns Alpha Park. Left turn Alpha Park, Connie 985.
All right, Alpha 8, unfortunately for the Connie, Coletta 747.
Denied.
How was that again, Rita? Yeah. It's wearing the older livery, which I really do prefer over the new one. Near the Emirates A380 Super heading in toward the north side. That is Qantas Flight 11, the flight committed from Sydney, Australia. Tim with a $5 Super Jet. Thanks so much, Tim. Happy Sunday, fun day. Dodgers just lost a one-run game yet again in Boston. Time to watch some airplanes. Can count on your show to always win.
4-3.
Jerry's a big Dodgers fan as well. Having a rough mid-season, aren't they?
Yes. Not good.
That's all right. They'll get it back.
We're
Just
getting
in time
we're
for the
getting
World
some
Series,
pictures
right?
back. We're getting some pictures back. Sasaki-san is due to come back.
Okay.
Train in. Blake Snell.
At Quebec, cross 25 right, cross 25 left, Alpha Park.
But we're still leading the division by, I think, 6 games.
Well, there you go.
Yeah, so.
0 Delta Echo.
What are y'all concerned about?
It's still frustrating, but we're not panicking yet.
Oh, you Dodgers fans, you're all alike.
I think I saw a post the other day. Somebody just asked ChatGPT, like, who's going to win the World Series the next 30 years, I think.
Next 30 years?
Yeah. The Dodgers are up there, like, with 6 World Series.
Wow.
San Diego finally wins one, like, 10 years from now.
Oh, jeez.
But just that one, they didn't appear again.
It's the Emirates A380 Super coming in from Dubai. Flight 1215. It's the next arrival there on the north side. We do get that Japan Airlines A350-1000 is our next takeoff here on the south side at 25 right. It's flight 15 heading back to Tokyo Haneda.
Japan 15 Airline at the doctor, wind 23014, gust 20, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Okay, 25 right, beautiful, beautiful.
Everybody knows the nickname to this one.
That's mine, I'm on 5.
It's also a Norris Dreamliner that also arrived there on the north side.
I'm still a little surprised Emirates is not in the top 5 of the top 10 international airlines. Still want to try it.
All right, Japan Airlines A350.
SDK 89, fair wind, 22013, gust 20, runway 25 left. Full line 25 left,
Corporate jet here on Taxiway Alpha.
This one is on radar. Came in from Bakersfield. Cessna citation CJ3.
Bakersfield, California.
Departed 44 minutes ago.
The Norris Dreamliner heading into the gates there at the west gates. Flight coming in from London Gatwick. China Cargo Airlines Flight 221 coming in from Shanghai, a 777 freighter, just 5 minutes out, running about 3 hours late here today. TAP Air Portugal, Flight 247, coming from Lisbon. A330neo, just 9 minutes out.
We got it at 547, 25 left. At 547, LA Air, wind 230 at 13, gust 20, runway 25 left, clear. Clear line 25 left, and 547.
And Lufthansa Flight 452, coming in from Munich, the A380 Super, now just 40 minutes away. It's a beautiful day for plane spotting here in the Southland, better known as Los Angeles, California. Hope you guys are all having a great time. Thanks for spending some time with us here today. A few clouds in the sky. Beautiful weather.
Gorgeous. The constant breeze coming in all day. Feeling pretty good.
Hotel Foxtrot, cross, runway 25 left, hold short, runway 25 right. Yeah, cross, 25 left, hold short, 25 right,
All right, got a Volaris A320 going to be taking off here next. Let me know if you guys want another pop quiz. We love those pop quizzes, don't we?
LA Tower, Beach 221, Visual 25 left. Sorry, Beach 221 Heavy, LA Tower, wind 23013, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, we're passing ITC, crossing 221. Citation 8 Hotel Foxtrot, crossing wake room for 95 right at Foxtrot.
Just had a United 737 at 900 ER coming in from Dulles, just touching down here on the south side.
This is Volaris 7839 going to Zacatecas. Airbus A320, 12 years old.
Singapore, the 777, flight 101, and now pushing back for the gates of Tom Bradley. How you guys like the pop quizzes?
Yes, they do.
All right. Well, if you're ready for another one, I can throw another one out there. Let's see. Do we have a harder one? I think no. Actually, wait. No, I have one queued up. I don't think this one's very hard. I think a lot of you guys are actually going to get it. Though, trust me, I've made sure that we chose questions that aren't too easy, but aren't too hard either. Because if I made them too easy, then what's the point? It's like, oh, we already knew that, Kevin. Come on. All right, if you guys are ready,
let's do it.
Put those thinking caps on. Let us know in the chat if you think you know the answer.
Send it
to this pop quiz. Which airline was known as the world's most experienced airline? Which airline was known as the world's most experienced airline? Let us know in the chat if you think you know this answer to this pop quiz question.
Steve looked a little confused, and then he threw out a guess.
What is it?
I went into the 50 bucks there first.
Pan Am.
That's what he said.
You said that, Pan Am?
Yep.
Steve, you got it right, Pan Am? A lot of you guys in the chat got it right. Ryan McCall says Pan Am. Roberts Airship said Delta. Sky Bryce says Pan Am. Mike Reeves says Pan Am. Connor Kelly, Pan Am. Iceman 1775, Pan Am. Jammin' Traveler, Pan Am. Dale Helton says TWA. Sir Leader says KLM. Mark says Pan Am. Night Rider, Pan Am. Just Plains Crazy, Pan Am. A lot of you guys getting Pan Am.
Not Spirit.
No one Googled that, right? You knew that, Rita?
Yes.
Oh. Well, maybe that was too easy of a question then. Barb, we got to make these harder.
Add it to the list. Has anybody in the chat seen the new Fantastic Four? Pan Am does have a cameo in it.
Oh, that's right, yeah. Cargo King, the 777 freighter flight 221, going short on us once again and making that turn out to Alpha 8.
There's Ruby the reindeer straight ahead. Christmas in summer.
Emirates making its way into the gates of Tom Bradley International. Looks like Singapore, with the sail to the south, will be a north side at takeoff.
Love the pop quizzes, but I think they show my age. Skybrite PSP.
Well, this is something we'll have on our Sunday show, so I'll try to find some more modern questions.
Something recent.
Yeah, but the
something
thing
old.
is, the more modern stuff, then everyone's going to know it for the most part. So, Pan Am. Oh, you say Pan Am?
Yeah.
Yeah, you got it right. Steve got it right.
Steve wants a prize.
No prizes. No prizes for these pop quizzes.
Target 1659, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Let's take off runway 25 right, RNAV Docker, American 1659. Aircraft 791 out of cost, first heavy Airbus short final, wind 24 is at 13 gets 1.
Well, that was one of the questions we could have put in. What is the oldest airline in the world? Well, everyone knows that. It's KLM. If I put a question like that up, Steve, everyone's, what are we watching for? This is too easy. What's that? Who flew the first Lockheed Constellation? That was TWA, wasn't it? Oh, you don't know the answer. I thought you knew the answer to that. I believe it was TWA. I think they were the launch customer for that.
Maybe something as far as modern. What terminal was featured in the movie Carry On here at LAX?
Carry On?
Yeah, that's the one that we saw. Remember, it came out on Netflix.
Oh.
Not airline, what terminal?
What terminal? It was 5.
7. United.
That was shot on 7? Really? How did you know?
The sky shots, like all the airlines were on Terminal 7. They replaced United with that fictitious
that's right.
Northwind?
Northwind, yeah.
Something like that. Northwind? Although I'm sure all the interior shots were like
on a sound stage.
Yeah. American Airlines 1659 going to Dallas Fort Worth on an Airbus A321neo, 2 years old. But yeah, using something modern could be something like that maybe.
So I don't know if a lot of people know that question. People would be like, what movie?
Well, it's a harder question. We talked about it enough times here on the show.
This round, I kind of concentrated more on the airlines themselves and not airports or aviation in general, just more on airlines. Which airline this, which airline that. We can change them up as we bring them back here for the Big Sunday show.
Here's a good one. What first international airline came to LAX?
SAS. Scandinavian, SAS. They were the first. This is top Air Portugal, the A330neo coming from Lisbon.
Flight time, 11 hours, 55 minutes.
247, taxi straight ahead, contact the city route target day. Straight ahead, contact city route.
See, Adrian knew that too.
Your flight 1062, let's carry on like 25 right. 25 right, line up left, flight 1062.
What's that, Rita?
The long ones, sir, what up? The long ones.
You know where I learned that from? Going over the Flight Path Museum over here, I learned that the SAS was the first.
By 1062, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff. 25 right, cleared for takeoff, RNAV Docker, flight 1062.
All right, Singapore about to make a right-hand turn onto Lima and head up to the north side. This TAP will head to the west gates.
Again, 791 at Juliet, hold short, up on 25 right. Juliet, short, 25 right, and 791. Yeah, good pull up.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Iceman 1775, you're right. SAS was the first transcontinental airline to LAX. What was the question? You said what was the first international? International. I would assume it was probably a flight from Mexico or South America, right?
Oh, Iceman asked that same question.
Oh, Iceman, that was your question? All right, so SAS was the first transcontinental airline into SAS.
Runway 25 left, westbound, next rail on a 7-mile.
Rita, what's the answer to that question? Is it Aero Mexico?
First international flight to LAX, not from, to. Well, this reindeer is definitely not going to the North Pole. It's going to Phoenix.
791, cross 25 right now, point 75.
I'm going to shed some of that fur off of there. Get out of here. All right. Yes, have fun.
1855, heavy archer, traffic crossing, runway 25 right now.
Mexicana, 1935.
Mexicana. Wow. Next takeoff is United Airlines flight 1855 heading to Newark, a 787-9 Dreamliner. This Air Canada A321 coming in from Toronto as ops checking out 25 left. What ops?
We need a radar gun to see how fast they're going.
They don't want you to know how fast they're going.
That's 120, maybe?
Tower 4, clear 25 left, and go back home, short 25 right.
I hit 120 once on my car in Phoenix, outside of Phoenix. Ooh, that was scary.
It's like a double-edged sword for them because it's like they don't have much time to check, but at the same time, people don't want them to think that they're driving so fast or not paying attention, looking out for anything. So it's like a double-edged sword for them. So they don't want you to know how fast they're driving.
That easily looked like 100.
Oh, I'm sure it's about 85, something. It's up there. All right, we got that United Dreamliner. Oh, Allison says you can tell their speed on Flight Radar 24.
Yeah, I mean,
I think it's about 80, 85. 80, 85 is what they're going.
Note to self, check Flight Radar next time.
Good guy, got him 6 here, 3 heavy, 725 left.
Nothing to be heavy, I'll try runway 25 left. Sky was 5084, RNAV to Docker, wind 24015, runway 25 right, here we go. At 1294, I was there on the 25 right, 1 point. Runway 25 right there, 2594. Like the 420, left turn Alpha 7, left turn Alpha Park. Left turn Alpha 12, 5084, contact ticket port.
American 821, visual 25 left.
Okay, 21 after toss, we're going to get 2 landing short final window for 4014, 25 left turn. And then 1294 on after Docker, wind for 24014, 125 right, good to pick up. I'm on Docker, take off 25 right now,
KLM Flight 603, the second KLM flight of the day, about to arrive here on the south side. We'll be arriving on 25 left. Hope you guys are enjoying today's show. If you are, make sure to hit that like button, subscribe. If you're new to the channel as we race, a slow race. It's a slow race, but we're heading toward 1 million subscribers here on the AVL.
So I went back on flight radar, the playback. That ops car hit 72 knots, which is approximately 83 miles an hour.
Okay, that's what I thought. It was around 80.
This is United Flight 1294 going to Denver. 1-year-old Airbus A321neo.
Second 787-10 Dreamliner for KLM here today.
Los Angeles down, American 352, visual 25 left.
American 352, I like there, winds are 25013, running 25 left turn left.
25 left, clear to land, American 352.
This flight from KLM departed 10 hours, 40 minutes ago. Ops just went back to the east.
You have the all-in-one Airways ANA Flight 126 and the ANA Future Promise livery coming up from Tokyo Haneda on the 787-9 Dreamliner, just 16 minutes away. Singapore, the 777, the 300ER, heading back to Tokyo Narita, rolling down to 2524 right. I'm sorry, 24 left. Get it right, Kevin.
Okay, 21 turn right, taxi hotel, the Juliet, and hold short of 125 right. Hotel Juliet, hold short 25 right, American 821. Step 49-3, traffic crossing on 25 right, on there. 25 right, 100, Juliet, 2 plan, 25 right, departure, hold short, over 25 left.
Looks like we just had a special Southwest landing. I'm sorry, Alaska. Honoring those who serve for.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know why I was thinking of Freedom 1.
4093, RNAV, Docker, 124.015, 125 right, 36. 25 right, here's the checkup, RNAV, Docker. 2449, I said 125 right, on point. 25 right, on a point, and a 24 point.
That is not what I wanted to play. But it's a great reminder. Another blender. This is what I wanted to play. We do have another live drawing coming up. The chance to win an official Airline Videos Live hoodie. many different colors. You go check them out at shopavl.com. This could be yours. Coming up here on AVL. So we approach the 3 o'clock hour. There's that blender again.
Oops.
That is 2449 RNAV, Docker, wind 24016, 25 right, RNAV, Docker, 25 right, there, take on the 24.
Another E-Jet, American Eagle, Sky West, taking off here on the south side.
25 left, hold short, 25 right, that's at 882. That's 149, that's 25 right, off one. 25 right, left, point, right, 2149. Yeah, 1963, version approach, like 25 left. 25 left, 25 left.
This flight's going to San Francisco.
San Fran. Got to get back up to
Yeah, I was thinking the exact same thing.
SFO. Jeez.
2149 RNAV to Docker.
Maybe I should make a last minute trip. Should I go to SFO this week? What's the weather like up there?
120.
No, actually, I think they're having one of the coolest summers in history up there at SFO.
This is United 2449 going to Las Vegas on a 9-year-old Boeing 737-900.
There's the honoring those that serve. I believe this is the 737 at MAX 8.
Yes.
Oh, Renette is up there.
Yes.
It's cold, Kevin.
Come back to SFO.
I don't mind that. I mean, how cold are we talking, Renette? Are we talking like your hands are going to get cold, or it's just jacket weather?
Mid-60s.
Mid-60s? So that's not too bad. I can handle that, Renette.
Juliet and hold
Here's.
short of 25 right. Short of 25 right at Juliet American 1188.
Did they fix the towers up there? Bueller, did they fix the cell phone towers up there at SFO?
Is there a way to check online somehow?
Well, you know what, it comes up if, Sal with Cali Planes apparently called Verizon and said, hey, your towers seem down. They said, no, it looks good on our end. So it's unless they physically go out there, yeah, I would assume it's a tower that they all share with different providers, but
Allison said that the ops car went back on 7 left, 81 miles an hour.
81, yeah, it's roughly around the 80, 85.
Vroom, vroom.
Now, Craig says SFO is having the coolest summer since 1987. I don't know. Renette's like, how can I go out there and test it for you? That's the hard part about it is it's really hard to test it without actually being there in person.
Maybe just do, well, is it Verizon for sure?
Well, the last time we were up there, I mean, this... Here's the thing about SFO. We're going up there. I went up there by myself a few times, and it was perfect. Not even a blip in any of the broadcasts. It was beautiful. That was at the beginning of the year, wasn't it? That was like late winter, early spring. And then Rudy and I went up there for a Saturday and Sunday show. And Saturday, was, I want to say, about 89%, 80 to 90% okay, and then all of a sudden it just went whoop. It started hiccuping, and then by Sunday, the next day, we couldn't get a cell phone signal to save our life. So then we went back up there about 3 weeks later with Starlink. And I tried all. We have T-Mobile, Verizon, and AT&T, and I tried them all, and nothing was stable. Not even Starlink.
There has to be, I think there has to be like some sort of website that can measure the down speeds of all the networks in the area.
I think it's the up. The problem is it's the up, not the down. And so if you call Verizon, and most people are not uploading, they're downloading. So if someone has a real complaint with any of these cell towers, it's not a big deal because they'll look at it and say, well, the download speed is fine. The upload might be a little off, but not everyone's uploading.
Roger, 525, turn right to Hotel 7, and then on left turn on Hotel. Hotel 7, left on Hotel, much better than that.
So it's been kind of like hit and miss for us up there, and so that's why I haven't gone back up there. But I do want to get back up there because I do love it up there, and I think it's a big part of our channel. So we gotta solve this issue one way or another, and the only way to do it is to be up there.
Yeah, I would like to go up there again. I think the air show is coming up too.
Oh yeah, it's in October, I think, isn't it?
Yeah, Fleet Week. Are these dolphins? No, it's a bird. Cedar, the Florida scrub jay.
All right, that takes us to the top of the hour once again. Already 3 o'clock. Amazing. 3 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's Big Sunday show here on July 27th, 2025. I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin here at an Imperial Hill. This day always goes by so fast, 3 p.m. That means the Lufthansa Queen, which still looks like they're still loading her up, probably going to be taking off, obviously, on the north side. We'll still get her departure and so much more, so don't go anywhere. We have another live drawing coming up as well. Hey, and maybe we could fit another pop quiz in the mix here today. Thanks, you guys. If you haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button and subscribe if you're new.
Oh, yay.
All right, you can see they're still loading up the Queen over there. Yeah, Iceman 1775 says, we need the... Can you hear me now? Guy up there, SFO. That was Verizon back in the day, too.
American 143.
What was it, with the glasses? The guy with the glasses?
Yes.
Wind at 25014, gas 20.
So in this hour we got Future Promise ANA coming in, Johann Strauss leaving, the Raiders, Viva Airbus,
Aviva,
coming in, 344.
Skybride PSB asking, is Proud Bird happening tonight? I think, yeah. So we had pizza on Friday.
Yes.
Yeah. No, it was good. It was good. It was good. I think we have a good chance for the Johann Strauss special livery to take off here on the south side. It's there, over there on the southeast corner of the terminal. Have a Pledis. Waiting to cross over.
Ray going to Honolulu. 5-year-old A321 Neo. Adrian, you're absolutely right about that. If they have them.
What's that?
Barbecue burger.
American 143, turn up heading 220, contact Colorado Park, good day.
I guess we never talked about that. Last Sunday we did end up going, and they were very apologetic from the Sunday prior.
How many of us asked them? I was the first one there. I asked them, do you have burgers? Yes, we do. Maria showed up. Do you have burgers? Yes, we do. I think Maria asked 2 people. Yes, we do. Good.
Well, I think they learned. They learned.
That was a Pilatus PC-12 from SLO, San Luis Obispo.
American Eagle Sky West CRJ 700 taking off.
Flying back to Tucson. Or is it Tucson?
Tucson.
Tucson, Arizona.
JetBlue flight coming in from JFK, flight 423, now crossing over. You got that special livery ANA on the north side of British Airways arriving here on the south side.
Over to Park Connector,
Beep.
Delta 1219, 25 left. Delta 19 Tower 23014, Delta 18, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 25 left, Delta 1219.
It's the ANA Future Promises livery coming up from Tokyo Haneda. It's 787-9 Dreamliner.
Super 2 and Bravo Heavy, exit to the right, then Hotel and Juliet, crossing 25 right, down 175. Look at Hotel Juliet, crossing 25 right, and 121.
Shocked that we did not see that All Nippon Cargo or Nippon Cargo Queen to take off this morning. Usually heads to Tokyo Narita in the morning. Pushing back, we'll tow this A380 Super back to the Qantas hangar. This was flight 11 coming in from Sydney, Australia earlier. In the distance, that is not downtown Los Angeles, just in case you're wondering. Most of those skyscrapers are office towers. There's about one residential tower, which is the one right in the middle, the lighter color that was built in the mid-2000s. Of course, Nakatomi Plaza, Fox Tower, also over there. I almost didn't tell you guys that because somebody in the feedback forum said, will you please stop talking about Nakatomi Plaza there in Century City? I didn't realize I talk about it that much.
Don't.
Most people say, hey, can you show Nakatomi Plaza?
I'm confused about that. It's only once in a great while you mention it.
I've been talking about this before, that I was a big fan of David Letterman as a kid, and David took a show here to Los Angeles a few times. I think it was back in 1994, and I've been watching some of the clips that they have on YouTube, and of course I've talked about how he and Jean drove around in a Pontiac Sunbird eating fast food around the Southland, which is a classic skit. But I totally forgot about one other skit that he did involving Florence Henderson, you know, the mom from the Brady Bunch. And Dave starts off, he says, anywhere you go in Southern California, you're going to run into movie stars, which is not really true. And so he starts off the video clip. He's at the Hard Rock Cafe at the Beverly Center, which is not there anymore. And he's in there. I think it was Tom. Anyway, the skit is that he keeps on running into Florence Henderson around, no matter where he goes in LA. Florence Henderson is constantly around. And that was the Dave humor that I always thought it was funny, because it was just like stupid humor like that. Anybody remember that? Anyway, the reason why I'm bringing that up is because Century City is where Cap City's ABC used to be located, which was they had two towers over there in Century City. They're probably in the shop, but I can't tell you exactly which ones they were. They're to the right. So between Nakatomi Plaza and the one in the middle, which is the residential tower. Anyway, so one of the parts of the skit is that he's driving and he says, hey, look, it's Cap City's ABC. And Florence Henderson is on a moped and runs into the back of his car. Anyway, that was there in Century City. That is the area behind the A380. Anyway, see, I always have a reason for my stories, eventually.
During my first or second year of working for UPS, I was a seasonal helper delivering packages during Christmas peak. I delivered to her house one time.
Florence, really? Oh, you need to watch that skit, because I think they went to her house. You might recognize the front door.
She was nice.
The next A380 Super is the Lufthansa Flight 4582 coming up from Munich, next to arrive on the north side. Thank you, Linda. Linda says she likes my stories.
What is Seabird doing?
Probably wasting some time. Probably needs to go to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley, and of course Austrian is pushing back, so it needs to waste some time between Charlie and Bravo.
No respect for the king. I just cut it off. Even though the king's only getting towed. Blue 324 going to JFK. 8-year-old Airbus A321. You should make an audiobook with all your stories.
Audiobook?
Yes, I think so.
Well, each story is different. Like, that wouldn't fit into my audiobook. That's just talking about David Letterman here.
No,
in
but you can
Los
you
Angeles.
can break down your book by decade.
You know, it's interesting because I've been contacted by a couple of ghostwriters. Ghostwriter is someone who writes for people. Obviously, you tell them, this is what happened in my life. Here, write this book and someone will write it for you, because that's what I would need. And I sent it to the agency, and they kind of laughed and said, well, the book's not done. The book is still being written. There's no ending. Part 1?
Ah, yeah, break it down into a series.
I worked with a reporter in Phoenix. Her name is Christina Estes. And she got smart. She is now coming out with her second book. And it's a mystery book based on her as a reporter in TV news. And she's taken her things that happen in her reporting life or around her and turned it into a fictional character. Smart move, huh?
Yeah. And I'm sure as a photographer like yourself, you've seen some stuff.
Yeah. I could turn it into a fictional book.
There you go. And at least that part of your life, that's already in the past, so...
Yes.
There you go. AI, what will we call it?
I started in TV news. This is how you get into the book. I started in TV news right as the O.J. Simpson trial started. So every night we had the cut, and I mean cut, edit. I was an editor. I was 19, never worked in a TV station before, and I was cutting the nightly O.J. Simpson trial recap for the 9 p.m. news. Every single day. Oh, O.J. again. Oh, O.J. again.
If this was a fictitious story you would create, I wonder what kind of role Charlie would have.
Charlie?
Give him the comedic role. This is Alaska Horizon going to Las Vegas on an 8-year-old E-Jet 175.
All right, Austrian, it should be a south side at takeoff for Mr. Johann Strauss. Wearing those big headsets. And Linda Kavinsky there in Chicago, gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Linda. Awesome support. Appreciate your awesome support of the channel.
Thank you so much, Linda.
A lot of gifted memberships coming out here today. Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support.
Steve either had lunch or want to go shoot something.
He has a reverse ops t-shirt. I was like, wait, what is that LAX shirt? That's interesting. All right, Johan heading back to Vienna in this 777 at 200 ER. Is it hoodie time, Rita?
Still feels really nice right now.
It's the time of the day where it actually starts getting a little bit warmer before it gets chilly again. What's that? Oh, okay. All right, good to see you. Nice shirt. Did you get one of our new goodie bags? Do you want the new? We have the new ones. Who just asked this? Jerry. Just a bag. There you go. All right, good luck at the Proud Bird. Hello, hello. All right, Austrian heading down to 25 at right is the King. Lufthansa King heads toward Tom Bradley. Still no nups and bangs on the Lufthansa Queen. The flight heading back to Frankfurt should be pushing back at any time.
This is American Airlines 513 going to Philadelphia, A321neo, 3 years old.
There you go. John Zoller, you still watching? Philly. Ita now pushing back. That should stay there on the north side, heading back to Rome.
Los Angeles Tower, R279.
Is an Airbus.
All right, we got both the King and the Queen with the Lufthansa here today wearing the older livery.
Royalty side by side.
The exit off please or out before like that. All for out before.
That's a Porter in the E2 heading back to Toronto, starting his taxi down to 25 at right.
Gino says we need a lefty quiz.
Oh, we used to have a lot of those, Gina. Next takeoff is a flight heading to Miami, Florida. American Airlines flight 2284. It's an A321neo with American. Ita will be heading to the north side. It's got that tail to the south, ignoring us here on the south side. Gerard, one of our awesome mods, gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much. One of our longest mods here on the channel. Zach Leach with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Zach. Just want to shout out to Jerry for the great job he's been doing on the streams lately. Enjoy his stint as a sidekick.
Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Hi.
Jerry's been off. He's been on vacation all week. You go back to work on Monday, right?
Yes, fortunately.
Oh, no.
But luckily, I don't have to cover for my boss. I don't have to go to sleep so early. But yeah, I go back to bed.
Well, it's been good having you standing by my side this week.
Airbus 7855 going back to Aguascalientes. 9-year-old Airbus A320.
I almost feel like if you're going to be a mod for AVL, then at some point you have to you might have to become a plane jockey on the fly. It's like a requirement. Allison, add that to the requirement list of being a mod.
For now, continue to hold for the box shot.
Must fill in.
Oscar 82 heavy tower, 25 right, line up the lane. Runway 25 right, line up the way.
Air China, the 777 to 300ER. Heading back to Beijing and taking off there on the north side.
Average flight time 12 hours, 25 minutes.
Austrian at number 2 for takeoff. Following American Airlines flight 1595 heading to Chicago O'Hare.
I think I heard a honk.
Honk, honk. I don't even hear the honks anymore. We get honked at so much.
I think ever since you started putting the banner up on Plane Spotters Paradise,
Yeah, there's been a lot more honks
over there.
Oh, yeah.
Oscar 82 heavy 124 0 1 star now to doctor, remaining 5 right, clear for takeoff. 225 right, Delta for
This is American 1595 going to Chicago O'Hare. 15-year-old Boeing 737-800.
Right up next is a special livery.
5 left, hold short of running 5 right.
Oh, it's busy. They're at the park.
Armin V, one of great mods, gifting 1 airline at Videos Live at membership. Thank you so much, Armin. O'Malley, one of great mods, gifting 1 airline at Videos Live at membership. Allison N, one of our great mods, gifting 1 airline at Videos Live at membership. Soul Searching Emily, one of our great mods, gifting 1 airline at Videos Live membership. And Bebe, also one of our great mods, gifting 1 airline at Videos Live at membership. Joe Ratz, gifting 1 airline at Videos Live at membership, one of our great mods.
Kevin's Merry Mods. Thank you so much.
Merry Mods. Heading back to Austrian, Johann Strauss.
Little flight there. Average flight time 10 hours 51 minutes.
And the gifted memberships train continues here. Super 80 Adrian, one of great mods, gifting 1 airline at Videos Live at membership. Iceman 1775, gifting 1 airline at Videos Live at membership. And Skybride PSB, gifting 1 airline at Videos Live at membership. Thanks, you guys. Another one, Heath Shelton, gifting 1 airline at Videos Live at membership. Guys rock.
Woo woo.
Hawaiian Flight 10 next. Arrival on the north side. Porter number 2 for takeoff action here on the south side. Takeoff here. JetBlue.
United.
Oh, it's United. Oops.
Going to Chicago O'Hare. brand new Airbus A321neo, delivered in December 2024. What was the name of that partnership with JetBlue? Blue Sky?
True Blue.
True Blue.
Oh, you mean with United? I don't know. What is it?
I think it was Blue Sky.
Blue Sky?
Blue Sky.
Max, gifting one airline videos live at membership. Thank you so much, Max. Model Builder Mark, gifting one airline videos live at membership. Brian Guy, gifting one airline videos live at membership. And Christopher Brown, also gifting one airline videos live at membership. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
All right, E2 rolling down the 25 right. United flight clipped from Denver, flight 1359. Next takeoff is flight heading to Honolulu. United Airlines flight 1431. It's a 7:57 at 300.
Next 4 traffic head straight out to northbound, 1301 have doctor, 25 right, so pick up. Let's take that 25 right, doctor, 7973 Charlie, stop to jet left, Airbus, 55 right, left, change up to top.
Landing here on 25 left. Looks like a China Airlines cargo. 777 freighter.
Coming in from Taipei.
United 1359, task to hold position, cost 325 right, on the ground point 75.
That was American Airlines Flight 4 going to JFK, 11-year-old Airbus A321.
Right, China Airlines cargo, 777 going short on us. Carol Shaw, Britain, gifting one airline videos live at membership. Thanks so much, Carol. Claus, gifting one airline videos live at membership. Thank you so much, Claus. And Tiki Life in SoCal, also gifting one airline videos live at membership. Thanks, you guys.
Oh, yay. Thank you.
I'm making that turn on the Alpha.
6378, just ahead of
I should be seeing that Lufthansa Queen and pushing back here. It's like the doors are closed. Baggage department. It's not on radar?
No.
Ita is the next takeoff on the north side and 24 left. We do have a DHL Coletta Air Flight 259 committed from Miami, a 777 freighter number 2 for arrival here on the south side. Looks like Condor running late here today. Condor in the Green Island livery, flight 2088, committed from Frankfurt, A330 Neo, 44 minutes away. Scheduled arrival time was 3:30. Estimated now at 4:21. YN Flight 10, committed from Honolulu. Arrival on the north side at 24 right. Heading to a fairly empty Terminal 6. What is that?
Oh, hey there, little guy.
Can't even see you. There you are.
This is interesting.
W Charlie, turn left heading 200.
Is that a go around?
No.
It might be. No, it landed and taxied a little bit and then took off again. Look at this.
Interesting.
That was a Piper Cherokee Archer 2, 49 years old.
So it's kind of like they said, hey kids, you want to go to LAX for a few minutes? We're going to fly into LAX. We're going to land on 25 left, and then we're automatically going to get back on the Alpha, cross over 25 left, head over to 25 right. We're going to take off in front of the Aviation cameras there on the south side. It sounds like a plan, right, kids? Let's do it.
Yes, Uncle.
And if they're going back and rewatching this, just know that you outshined ITA A350 taking off of there on the north side. Beve says it was a touch and go. I don't think so.
No, because it taxied.
No, it landed on 25 left. It didn't go very far.
That was no flight on there.
Well, it came in from Camarillo, which is going toward Ventura County, if it's not Ventura County. Yeah. All right, up next is the DHL Coletta Air 777 freighter.
That was fun.
That's a kilo, Mike. 565 left. 435 right.
I don't expect us to go all the way to Lima.
Santa Fe 421, big old 25 left.
Santa Fe 421 out there, 72410, and 5 left.
Good land, 25 left, Santa Fe 421.
15 seconds of fame for them, that's for sure.
Mm-hmm. Looks like it's going to be heading up to the northeast corner. So we'll cross over to 5 right. Missy Rose asking, how is the later Tater doing? Anyone know? That's, we got to keep in touch with him. I haven't talked to him since April when he was here for my birthday. Should check in with him, definitely. Last time he was here in April, I said, so how you been doing? What you been up to? Nothing. Hopefully he took some vacations this summer. I know he was going to go back to Texas to be with his mom. But we definitely should have him back on the show. It's been a while.
Not a single cloud in the sky.
No. Definitely warming up just a tad.
Okay, what is that?
What's that? What am I looking at?
It's something shiny, but it's not moving.
Oh.
See it?
Yeah, I see it, but I don't think the camera's going to see it.
Oh, definitely not.
25 right at Fox Airline, 26 kilo Mike.
Way too high for a helicopter.
Turn left off with a 25 right ground point.
It's like a Mylar balloon.
Aliens.
Right, no delay, cross 25 right, go.
They arrived in Compton already.
I was going to say, we talked about it on Friday. The aliens have arrived in Compton here in Southern California.
Dun, dun,
Apparently, a woman's security ring camera, picked up the alien walking by her car. Straight out of Compton.
I wonder if my phone can pick it up.
Do you have air cargo flight 621 heading back to Taipei in the 777 freighter, now pushing to back.
Number 35.
Virgin Atlantic flight 8 heading back to London Heathrow in the A350, next takeoff on the north side.
25 right, Sharon Foxtrot, over day after here. I will fly around my heading. 421 next to here, the coast first, 25 right at Juliet.
25 right at Juliet, Bunker 3, 421.
Kevin, do you see my phone?
Do I see your phone? What do you mean?
The screen. There's something blinking.
There's something blinking, he says. Well, maybe it's E.T. phoning home saying, I need to get out of Compton.
Diva 624, Los Angeles, with Leo, 1630.
Come help me. Sepulveda's taking off.
259 F cross 25 right at Juliet, ground 175. Right at Juliet, ground 421 cross 25 right at Juliet, ground 175.
It's just floating in the air, isn't it? It's not even moving.
I was able to get video.
Seems like it's right over Compton.
At 1945 exit here.
Yeah, it's not even moving. It's not going up. It's not going down. It's not going left. Not going right.
It's literally
It's
just
just reflecting from the sun. All right, send that to KABC News. Say the aliens are orbiting over Compton.
maybe a satellite, and the sun is reflecting off of it. Because at night you can definitely see a satellite on clear skies. Like with no light pollution, you can see satellites moving.
I don't think that's high enough. That's, I want to say maybe what, 3,000, 4,000 feet, 5,000 feet.
Is
possibly.
it on flight radar? Maybe it's a weather balloon?
I mean, I can try to zoom up there. I don't think you guys are going to see anything.
That's how clear the sky is. You can see a little white speck.
All right, Virgin heading back to London Heathrow, the A350 taking off there on the north side. It's definitely like a metal object in the sky, and it's not moving. It's just hovering there, and it's reflecting the sun. That's the reflection that we see. That's the light that we see. But it's literally just hovering there. It's not going up. It's not going down. It's not going left. It's not going. Yeah, I still see it.
I'm not seeing it now.
Straight through the wires right here.
Oh, so it moved a little bit.
No, I think that's where it was before.
From my spot, it was, see where the white and black wire cross? The top black wire here and
So
that
it
white
did
one?
move, huh?
Yeah, so it was like right where they crossed.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't see it anymore.
Well, Donica, we can tell you that it's at least 6,000 feet in the air over South LA.
Yeah.
Compton, Inglewood.
There it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, so now it's in between the two top black wires.
So it seems like
So
it's
it
going.
went
It looks like it's going northeast. Definitely going away from the airport. I don't. It was never that low to be an issue at the airport. No,
No,
definitely
it's not a drone.
No. It's big enough that we can see it here at LAX. And the only reason why we can actually see it is because the sun is reflecting. The sun's bouncing
shimmering.
off the side. So I don't even think that would, a Mylar balloon wouldn't even be that reflective. All right. Do that Aviation cargo 777 freighter going to be taking off here on the south side. Coming up to the 4 o'clock hour, we still have another live drawing. Korean Air bringing in the updated livery on the 747-8 Intercontinental coming in from Seoul, flight 11, just 10 minutes out.
Isn't there a category for balloons in flight radar?
Well, I can tell you this. When we were at SFO, a couple months ago, there was a weather balloon. You guys remember that? There was a weather balloon that I can't remember if we zoomed in or not. But we could see it with the naked eye. And that was showing up on the radar. It was showing up on the flight radar as a weather balloon or some type of balloon.
Drones are now on flight radar.
Drones on flight radar? Wow. Just saw the Viva Airbus and the Raiders livery touching down here on the south side.
How are the Raiders going to do this year?
Who's their coach?
No idea. No, it's not a blimp. Or a drunk seagull.
Remember that time I was up at the H Hotel and there was a reporter with a drone near the In-N-Out Burger and I was looking for it and I thought I had a visual on it. I knew I had a visual on it. I said, there it is. There it is. There's the drone outside the In-N-Out Burger and I was following it and people at home were like, that's not a drone, Kevin. That's a seagull. Remember that? I thought 100% sure. I was like, I got the drone. I got it.
Oops.
And it was a seagull.
Whatever happened with the jetpack tie?
I have no idea. That kind of just disappeared. Oh, Pete Carroll is the Raiders head coach? Really? Wow. What happened to him in Seattle? I thought he was up there in Seattle.
X1504, give me a minute or so. Cuba 621 Heavy, RNAV to Piper.
All right, so the Lufthansa Queen is still here. Should have departed by now. All right, Eva Air Cargo, the 777 freighter. Looks like it's lining up on the 25 left, which is the closest runway to our cameras and our microphones. If you like it nice and loud, make sure to use the turn it up emoji there in the chat. And of course, turn it up. Let me know if you guys want another pop quiz before the top of the hour.
Runway 25 right, line up away, 1504.
Tom Bravo, Charlie 5 Smart. See you later.
That's Whiskey Tango, by the way, up in the tower. The good old have fun in Cleveland, LOL.
Contact SoCal departure, good flight. Thank you. Everyone.
Thanks, Allison, for that, but it's a little too late.
What's that?
We have Rita's binoculars.
Oh, that's true. Why didn't we think of that?
Oops.
Yeah,
I don't even see it anymore. Too late.
Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. American 1504.
All right, we have another pop quiz before the top of the hour, before our next live drawing. Get those thinking caps on. Let us know in the chat if you know, or at least you think you know the answer to this question. Roll it, Barb. Which airline was the first to operate in an all-jets fleet? Which airline was the first to operate an all, and I mean all, jets fleet? This one might surprise you guys, I'll be honest with you. Don't say anything! Let us know in the chat if you think you know the answer. The answer now should be popping up on your screen. Air India in June of 1962. Does that surprise you?
I was going to say, if you saw the Tuesday show, you would remember that question.
Why is that?
That was when you brought it up at Plane Spotters.
I did?
Yeah.
About Air India?
Yeah.
I did?
Yeah. When you first talked about bringing the pop quizzes back and you had that one, that was it.
Oh, yeah. The Mons knew about that. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it was for us. Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of people, you guys did not expect that. I was stumping you on that. Well, believe it or not, Air India back in the day, they were completely different than what everyone's view of them today is. They were like one of the well-known air carriers back in the 60s. They were buying 707s like you wouldn't believe. They had one of the newest fleets in the world back then as well.
I don't know if I told you, I think I did, but I saw the in-flight safety video that you sent me.
Yeah.
Wow. This is Valera 1715 going to Guadalajara on a 10-year-old Airbus A321.
Yes, Steve?
Yeah, that video that he showed me, the Air India in-flight video, is very moving, high production, very well done. And you guys can find it on YouTube, so if you just look it up on YouTube, you can find it. But it was very, I was very impressed with their safety in-flight video.
That's what someone just said. They said National was the first U.S. first.
Approaching the top of the hour, almost 4 p.m. The Korean Air 747 is the next arrival on the north side. Lufthansa Queen now lining up on the radar.
Lining up on the radar?
They say lining?
Yeah.
It's getting to that point where Kevin's getting loopy. He hasn't eaten anything all day.
Scheduled departure 2:55. should have departed about an hour ago. What does Spirit do for an in-flight safety video? I don't know.
I have no idea. Yeah, I was talking about, we were talking about Air India. I think Air India still to this day has one of the best safety videos. If you guys have never seen it, it came out about a year and a half ago. Just, it's, I don't know what it is. The music and the dancing.
Everything. It's high production. It's very...
really well done. It gets you excited and motivated to be on a plane, that's for sure.
Yeah. When you were talking to Steve, I was telling everybody about it. Like, look it up. You'll
get goosebumps. Yeah.
You'll be pleasantly
Maybe you
surprised.
shed a tear. What's that? Oh. Well, it's over. Air India. Yeah. Korean. The updated livery, the 7478 Intercontinental, next to arrive on the north side.
Remember when they were talking about how they're going to have service to LAX?
Air India?
Yeah. And then I started looking it up, and we got excited that we thought we found something. But there was a layover somewhere.
The problem is that they filed everything. They were going to come, what was it, a year ago in December, and they were planning to basically, I've talked about this before. Someone from Air India came out to us at SFO about a month and a half ago, and I was talking to him. I said, when are you guys going to come out back to LAX? What happened? And he goes, well, we still will. The delivery of our A350, our newer aircraft, have no cabins inside. We got no seats. We got the planes, we have no seats. So that has been the delay for expansion with Air India, and that's why we have not seen them here at LAX. Apparently because of a delay with the cabin interiors. Now, if that is, I don't know whose fault, I don't know who's pointing the fingers on that, but that is the reason. So they have the aircraft, but no cabin interiors.
In all the classes, first class, business,
they got no seats inside any of these new planes. So I don't know if it's an issue with Air India or if it's an issue with the manufacturer. I have no idea.
Interesting.
Qantas, the A330 coming from Brisbane, flight 15. Next arrival on the north side. Feels like this is in early here.
Hotel Juliet, cross 325 right, ground point 75 today. Hotel Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75, how's it going, Delta 908.
It is officially the top of the hour time once again. Top of the hour time, 4 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's Big Sunday show here on July 27, 2025. I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin here at Imperial Hill. All right, we got a live drawing for that hoodie coming up. Don't go anywhere. Should be seeing the Lufthansa Queen pushing back here shortly as well. And then we'll wrap it up for another day of plane spotting here at LAX. Hope you guys all had a great time. Make sure to hit the like button if you haven't yet. And if you're new to the channel, make sure to hit that subscribe button as well. So don't go anywhere. A little more action left to go here today. We have a little waiting for some action here. Let us know, because usually Rudy asks you where you're watching from at the noon hour. Let's do it here at the 4 o'clock. Let us know in the chat where you're watching from.
Hotel Juliet, cross 325 right, contact ground point 75. Hotel Julia, cost 25 right, ground point.
Where you watch from?
219 LA Tavern, 25 right, full length, line full length. 5 right, 25 right, Alaska, 219.
And this is when the chat goes chaotic.
Yes, what we like when the chat goes chaotic. Plane spotter Jordan says Cincinnati. Linda saying it's been a terrific show as always. Thank you, Linda.
Thank you.
Has been a good show. We've certainly had plenty of action throughout the course of the day. Dimitri from the Hill. Yes, Dimitri. Christina from Melbourne, Australia. Mike Stellix is La Crosse, Wisconsin. Caroline Ibis is Prince George, British Columbia, Canada. Rich F, Albany, New York. David M, Vancouver, British Columbia. Cooper Panda watching from DCA land. Iceman 1775, La Habra, California. Emily, Denver. Paul in Stony Point, New York. Cohen Lewis is a Warragul, Victoria, Australia. JP, they're in Denver. Amy at Altitude, Littleton, Colorado. Stand by, I got a commercial. Mendel, South Carolina. Is it Carmel? Caramel. San Diego, California. Renee Meister, they're in Beaver Dam, Wisconsin. Maria, about 50 feet from you to your left. Hello, Maria.
That's 50 feet? Wow.
Carol, Hermosa, California. Mark Carr, Appleton, Wisconsin. Oh, you're in town for the Oshkosh. That was the last day today. Looked like it was a great time. Got to get up there. Christopher Cotton, Mr. Alpha Echo, there in good old Pasadena, California. One of our great minds, Armin V, in Cape Town, South Africa. Patrick Lloyd, High Point, North Carolina. Music rocks for life. Sioux Falls, South Dakota. Our friend Tori Joe, they're in Tokyo, Japan. Renata Dow in the San Francisco area. Carol Shaw, Britain, there in Riverside. Stephen in Connecticut. Rebecca in Indianapolis. Grumpy One at Las Vegas, Nevada. Jeffrey Hines in Leominster, Massachusetts. Mike D, Warwick, Rhode Island. Miami driver, south of France. David M, Vancouver, British Columbia. Margie, Westlake, Michigan. Trivia Lizard, the living room. No better place, right?
We got Jeff Glassnap from Roseville, California. Basket Bond from Germansville, Pennsylvania. Randall Conger from Bern, Indiana. Army of Selena Gomez from Moscow, Russia. This is Viva Airbus Flight 511 going to Guadalajara. Airbus A320, 8 years old.
As the Queen Air Queen continues down at taxiway Hilo.
We got Yuma, Arizona, Las Vegas, Newcastle, Australia, the moon, outer space. Kitchen counter.
The kitchen counter.
Los Lunas, New Mexico. Corona, California. Gulf Breeze, Florida. Stoughton, Massachusetts, from Chula. Hassan Khan from Anna Hill. Kansas City, Missouri, Central Coast, California, Hermosa Beach, California, San Diego.
Looks like that Queen is going to be heading to the very southwest corner of Tom Bradley. It's been a busy gate here today.
So we got Canada, United Kingdom, The Netherlands, all over the world.
It's always amazing to see where you guys are watching from. It's not just one central place, it's just everywhere.
So we got Tokyo, we got Moscow, Australia, United Kingdom.
A lot of people in Canada.
We're covering the globe. Thank you everybody for tuning in on this.
The place to be here on the Sunday show.
I forgot the phrase we came up with, the hill.
The thrill at the hill.
There we go, yes.
It's the thrill at the hill.
Colombia. Nice.
All right, the 747 now making that turn.
You know, it's crazy. When I was in Japan watching the show from there, it's totally different hours.
Does it give you a different feel?
Yes. Because obviously I'm used to seeing the show. If I'm not here helping you, I'm seeing the show during the daytime hours.
Right.
Regular hours. 16 hours difference from here right now. So yeah, it felt totally weird.
Beautiful livery in this Korean Air 747-8 Intercontinental. It's just amazing how it looks so different in every different angle.
We just got to keep it clean.
Yeah.
Wash it every now and then.
All right, well, let's see here. I think it's probably a good time to do our next live drawing. Remind you what we are giving out here today as our second prize here on the Thrill on the Hill. Official Airline and Videos Live hoodie comes in many different colors, and go check them out at shopavial.com. This hoodie could be yours. Just have to be in the chat. We'll give you a code word to enter. Coming up next. SAS flight 931 coming up from Copenhagen, just 4 minutes out. Condor also heading to the north side, and the Asiana A380 Superflight 204 heading to the north side as well. I think it's going to take longer than 4 minutes.
That was Air Canada 792 going to Toronto, 23-year-old Airbus A321.
Scopen Airlines 737 MAX 9 coming from Panama City, arriving here on the south side.
5-year-old Boeing 737 MAX 9.
1716 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, taxi straight ahead to the city right.
So we know that Lufthansa Queen should be pushing back here. We should probably wait a few minutes before we do the drawing, because you know the second I do that drawing, everything's going to happen. Out there. See, I knew it. Lufthansa Queen now pushing it back. So new on the Shop Avial, by the way, there's a new hoodie and sweatshirt. It's made by Bella Canvas, which is the same company that makes all of our t-shirts. Really nice quality t-shirts. We used to, and I think we still have a few. Those are the older hoodies with the tower hoodies back in the day. They're very light hoodies. Those were made by Bella Canvas. Well, they just came out with it's called an oversized heavy sweatshirt and hoodie by Bella Canvas. We just added those to the Shop AVL this past week. I have not gotten one yet, so I can't tell you how thick and how big it is until I get it.
What is it called?
It's if you go up and just
hoodies.
Just catalog and then new to old. So that's the sweatshirt and this is the hoodie. It's a little expensive just because it's a heavier weight.
Thick, soft, and made to lounge, this oversized hoodie wraps you in comfort.
Sounds nice, right?
With its brushed fleece and roomy fit. No draw cords, just clean lines and cozy vibes. Easy to throw on, hard to take off.
Hard to take off because you don't want to put out. Yeah.
Breathable 60%, heirloom, comb, and ring spun cotton. 40% polyester fleece.
It says it's an oversized heavyweight hoodie. Now, I ordered an extra large. I don't know why I did that. I probably should have ordered a large to see how oversized a large is. But now I'm going to get an extra large. It's probably too big. So I should have it within a week. But if you guys, any of you guys familiar with the Bella and Canvas and this type of material, if you know that already, it might be really cozy, certainly for the cold months ahead. But I'll let you know, hopefully in the next week, how oversized and heavyweight it is. That was a mouthful.
Fabric weight 10 ounces.
By the way, there's instead of the hoodie, there's also a oversized heavyweight sweatshirt as well. I'm not a big fan of sweatshirts just because I think it just doesn't sit right on my neck.
I'd rather have a hoodie.
Yeah. I'm thinking this one, I don't know. I ordered one of these too, so we'll see how that sits on me. But anyway, we keep on adding some new stuff to the store, so keep an eye out. Of course, we've got a bunch of Airline Videos Live Plus merch. And of course, something that Jerry has been sipping out of all day. It's a metal Airline and Videos Live. You put coffee in that?
Yes.
Did it keep it warm?
Yes.
Yeah. Hot or cold. There's a bunch of those. And they're metal. I mean, they're really good quality.
Trying to do the model for you.
That's the QVC moment of the day here at the Thrill at the Hill. All right, SAS touching down here on the south side, coming in from Copenhagen.
That was 3407, runway 25 right, wait. Runway 931 at Bravo 17, hold short, runway 25 right. Roll 17.
You leaving?
Short, 25 right, 91 heavy.
Oh, next week. All right. All right, Rudy. I think he'll be back next week. He should be back next week. All right, sounds good. Have fun.
LA Tower, Mexico 642 on final runway 258.
All right, outside the big Q, the A350-1000 flight 740, heading back to Doha, pushing back there on the north side.
BTS is down.
Oh, you know what?
We didn't.
Here, just pull one of these. It's in the left. I always forget something to do in the morning. Just hold the button on the right-hand side underneath. Just hold it down. Oh, actually, it's the wrong. Give it like a second to can charge. Iberia A350 touching down here on the south side.
Okay, could be the liner and on Lima, short up on the call, activated to the cruise there. American Fox,
Got Condor, the green striped island livery, next arrival on the north side.
That's our 24, LA Tower 1230, runway 25, left to the left.
This flight coming in from Frankfurt, there in Deutschland.
Flight time 11 hours 34 minutes.
Asiana Flight 204, the A380 Super, next to arrive on the north side. Queen should be starting her taxi here shortly.
This is American Airlines 539 going to Austin on a 24-year-old 737-800.
All right, Iberia, the flight coming in from Madrid. Crossing over to 5 right. We'll head to Tom Bradley. We'll head to the north side. It's flight 204 coming in from Seoul.
Hotel Lima.
Hotel Lima, Romeo 642. Hotel 8 Lima, Romeo 642.
We're going to pull away from the Asiana A380 Super as the Lufthansa Queen now starts its taxi. We'll be making a right-hand turn onto taxiway Lima. You out of here, Steve? All right. All right, be careful going home.
Mexico 642 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Also, Japan Airlines, the flight heading back to Osaka, Japan, now pushing back. I believe this flight is late here today. Or is it not going back? It's not even on the radar.
American 778, 13 miles per hour. American 778, LA Tower, following the mile over the marker, with 23011, runway 25 left, middle end. Left, middle end, American 778.
We forgot to plug it in.
Oops.
And now they add that to the blender. I'm actually shocked it went that long.
Almost all day.
Yeah, almost all day. Pretty good job there, Ed.
Hanging in there.
She has 25 right.
Out here. All right, take care.
Affirmative.
It's an Air France 777. It was one of our questions from today. Who was the first operator of the 777-300ER? Well, you're looking at it right there. Air France. I'll be honest with you, I didn't know that. I had no idea. I thought it would have been United, British Airways.
Thanks, Michelle. Now I got that song in my head.
Which one?
I want to get away. I want to fly away. Yeah.
Who put that in your head? Michelle or us?
Michelle or us. Still loading.
Really? Jeez, we must have sucked the
think
energy out of that one.
Last time it took a while to boot up too.
I wonder if there's anything left in that.
It was at 3%, so I think it would have drained whatever was left of that.
What's this one at?
70?
76. That should be fine. All right, the big Q heading here to the south side, heading back to Doha on the A350 1000.
Do we have a viewer in a flight? Matthew Torelli? I'm in that plane. What plane?
Condor looks like it's also heading over to taxiway Kilo. Iberia is just trying to get up to the north side of the gates of Tom Bradley. Looks like they're towing away that Japan Airlines Dreamliner. I guess no return flight to Osaka today. Air France heading over there to the west gates. Lufthansa Queen on the north side, number 2 for takeoff. So I guess no Japan Airlines Dreamliner flight back. Maybe the plane broke down. I can't imagine they wouldn't return back to Osaka. All right, once the Queen takes off there on the north side, we will give you the instructions for the next live drawing. And then, more than likely, we will wrap things up here on the Thrill at the Hill.
Dun, dun, dun.
For another day. Another thrill for another day here at the Hill. I'm sorry, we still have the A350 going to be taken off here on the south side. We'll still get that. I think we can get at least the rules in before the A350 takes off.
What's the registration on that Japan Air?
Let's see.
Is it on flight radar?
Look at the monitor. You probably can see it better.
Cross 25 right.
No, right here. Right here.
2175 and roll up 5 to 9.
Yeah, this is it. Still says estimated departure 3:24 p.m.
Really? There must be an issue with the plane then.
It is currently later at the departing airport than expected. Departure time of the flight is not yet active.
Your plane is heading to the remote area. I don't think you have a flight today.
While this may indicate a delay or cancellation, it may also be that the departure information is not available or has not yet reached one of our data sources.
Well, the problem is they don't have an extra plane for you.
And it's being towed, so sorry, folks.
How old is that Dreamliner?
6 years old, delivered January 2019.
6 years old.
That's the one that I said has a really cool default picture with the aerial banking shot.
1 second, guys. Just the Queen's about to roll down the north side. I just want to make sure we don't miss it. And she is now already rolling. The big Q heading down to 25 at right. Condor heading into the gates there at the west gates.
Keep rolling down to Hotel 9. Keep rolling down to Hotel 9, please.
Asiana making its way to Tom Bradley as well. Deutschland it goes.
Have a safe flight.
How's it going? Good to see you again. You watching me on your screen? You watching me on there? Hi. Is that me on there? Uh-oh. Better be good then. Oh, that one's still down. Jeez.
All right, sadly, I don't think we're going to get the BTS back up. It looks like Ed says... Oh, here it comes. Here it comes. Should be back up. BTS.
44 Bravo. Runway 25 right, that's fully right. Okay.
Should be back up. I think it's back up. Refresh your browser on YouTube. It looks like SES heading to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. The big Q marching down to 25 at right. As soon as the big Q takes off here, we'll do the live drawing. Sorry for the delay.
Two left turn, taxi the car, FedEx 333 heavy.
We also have the Latam Dreamliner Flight 603 heading to Santiago, 787-8 Dreamliner, as well as yours heading back to London Gatwick, a 787-9 Dreamliner Flight 712. Both marching down here to the south side as the Asiana A380 Super is trying to just get to the gates of Tom Bradley. Says, just got back from the store, so this works perfect. There you go. not part of the channel just yet. I'm trying to prepare for Barb. I'm trying to prepare to scream at Barb. I'm getting there. I gotta practice.
What was that about Barb?
I'm just saying that Barb's not a part of the channel yet. I keep on saying Barb's name because I'm trying to get prepared so I can
yell at her.
I don't want to yell at Barb.
Hazard pay.
It's a tough job. That's why Barb hasn't signed up for it yet. No, she's on the fence.
We keep adding items to the list.
Yeah, we keep on scaring Barb.
Should offer a bonus.
Oh, you're right.
A little extra in and out for every item accomplished.
I think Barb's a vegetarian. I don't think that's going to work.
Protein burger.
A protein burger. There you go. Did you hear that, Barb? All the lettuce you want at In-N-Out Burger. Actually, that grilled cheese was actually really good at the In-N-Out. I'd get that again.
But it had a patty though, right?
No, it had
it didn't have patty.
It had
Okay.
cheese.
And the lettuce.
It had everything that the normal hamburger would have
Just
without
no
the meat.
beef.
Where's the beef? Not in this grilled cheese.
Rita must have taken that beef. She got a 4x4. I can't eat a 4x4 anymore. It's too much. That is Qatar 740 going to Doha. 7-year-old Airbus A350 1000.
All right. Can you?
2591 LA Tower 124012 runway 25 left to the land. Runway 25 left, circle down,
125 right here. Hello. Do you want to switch with Rita real quick?
Yeah.
Rita, we gotta do this quick. You hear me, Rita? All right. Rita's got to give you the rules and regulations real quick because we got two heavies marching down. I want to make sure I get this in between. Give me a mic check there, Rita. Say it again.
All right. Here we go.
All right, Rita. Better go quick, Rita. These are your rules and regulations for the winning of the hoodie. All right, go, Rita.
Your attention, please. Aviation Flight 727 is not ready for boarding. All passengers must be on board this flight at this time. You must respond in chat and live stream with all caps with the code word that you'll be shown on your screen. You can respond no more than 5 times before the music stops. If you respond more than 5 times, you'll be automatically ejected from the plane.
Stand by 1 second, Rita. Slow it down a little bit. We got a plane taking off. Want to make sure everyone hears this correctly. All right. Go for it, Rita.
Once the winner has been chosen at random, the winner must respond in the live chat before the timer music stops. If you do not respond in time, another person will be drawn at random until we get a winner.
Yeah. I don't want a repeat of last Sunday.
Now, if you are the winner and have responded in the live chat, you must send an email to info@airlinevideos.com. The winner subject line in the body of the email, you must include your name, your YouTube channel, your physical mailing address, your sweatshirt size and color.
Hoodie size. Hoodie.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hoodie size and color. Good luck.
Good luck.
You can win a
Yeah,
sweatshirt just like I'm wearing.
Yes. All right. Good job there, Rita. All right. Do we have time for this? test read is done. All right. All right, here we go. Go. AVL is your code word to enter. Go for it.
AVL.
AVL, that stands for Airline Videos Live. Make sure it's all caps, no space, for your chance to win this official Airline Videos Live hoodie. It comes in many different colors. Rita's sporting the navy here today. I believe the one that you see on the air is like a bluish sports gray. I got one of those. Very nice. All right, your second chance to win official Airline Videos Live prize here today. And of course, if you don't win, we have 2 live drawings for every Sunday. The Thrill at the Hill here on AVL. All right. Of course, if you don't win here today, you can always go shopping there at shopavl.com. Our merchandise ships all around the world. All right, time is running out. Scabbing out, make sure to enter LAX. Of course, you have to be a subscriber of the channel. That is the only reason why you have to be a subscriber to the channel, because that's the only way you can have access to the chat here today. All right, the music now officially over with. So we bring it back here to the hill. And the winner of the hoodie is Mr. Scott Rhodes. Scott Rhodes, let us know you are in the chat here soon. Do we have time, Barb? Yeah, we do. All right. Scott Rhodes, let us know you're in the chat, because the music has now officially begun.
Don't wait till the last second now.
China Southern 777 freighter going all the way to Alpha 8. Scott Rhodes.
Scott, are you around? Scott Rhodes, I am here.
All right. Scott, congratulations. Be on the lookout for that email.
Congratulations.
See, we were able to do it in between these 2 heavies. We're professionals over here. We've got a long lineup of takeoffs here on the south side.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Then we got all the time in the world. Let's do it again. I'm joking. Next Sunday.
Line Finish Cobra, engine 3011, on our dock, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Let that dock, 25 right, clear for takeoff, JetBlue. Runway 806.
This is American 2032 going to Phoenix, Airbus A321, 13 years old.
Delta Echo at Foxtrot, caution, lane 25 right, turn right on Bravo for full length.
Next takeoff is a flight heading to JFK. JetBlue Flight 924 will be followed by Surf Air heading to Imperial on the Pilatus.
There's a FedEx that landed on the north.
Really?
Yeah. From Memphis.
Also, was a United 757 to 300. It also just touched down here on the south side. This flight coming in from Honolulu, flight 1221. Up next is that Surf Air Pilatus. You out of here? Where are you going? You're going just to Seattle? Wait, why'd you come this way? Oh.
Long way over.
Well, it's good to see you. When you coming back? We'll be here.
Did you get a goodie bag on there?
Oh, that's right. That's right. We didn't have at the party. That's right. There you go, yeah. Oh, yeah. He's even got a Camp AV elevator bag. Did you get one of those, right? Flying United up there. Okay. What is it? What kind of plane? They flew an A320 earlier. Okay. No, they flew a A320 to Seattle earlier. Okay. Okay.
So 806, terminal heading 200, contact SoCal departure. Left 200, over to SoCal departure, runway 806.
Well, very nice. Nice. Yeah, exactly. All right, well, have a good trip. Good to see you. All right. What color is that shirt, by the way? Peach. It looks like peach or something, right? It looks good. Looks good. Look good on paper. United Airlines flight 1700 heading to Newark, a 757 at 200 next takeoff. Still got those two heavies in line at number 3 and 4 for takeoff here on the south side. And then we will start wrapping things up here on the Thrill at the Hill here on AVL. Like I mentioned earlier, we might be moving Tuesday's show to Wednesday. I'm not 100% on this yet. Stay tuned for the placeholder. If there's not one up for Tuesday, it will be on Wednesday this week, and then we should be back high atop the H Hotel on Friday, and then we'll be back here for the big Sunday show. Rudy should be back next Sunday with us here. Another Delta 767 at 400 ER touching down here on the south side.
Heather Clay.
Heather Clay is the name of that t-shirt.
Yeah, Heather Clay.
603, 125,011. Our name is Dr. 125, right? Go for the off. Oh, that's Delta. Right, nothing there. On 071, Yankee, Foster, Triple, 125, right, on the way.
This is a Cessna Citation CJ3 going to the most magical place in the world.
What's that, Orlando? By the way, this flight coming in from JFK, Delta Airlines flight 747. Next takeoff is that Latam Dreamliner heading to Santiago. Flight 603, followed by Norse heading to London Gatwick. KB with $8 super chat. Thanks so much, KB.
Lock 1375, call for runway 25 right, contact ground point 75. Rocket 25 right, that mad.
This is Latam 603 going to Santiago, 10-year-old Boeing 787-8 Dreamliner. Oh,
that FedEx 767 landing on the north side looks like it's going to cross over at Quebec.
And one of my brown tails just landed.
It's the battle between FedEx and UPS.
They can have this battle. We got Ontario. My brown tail is a 767. What is FedEx?
767.
8 years old. Ours is older, more experience.
Ah, is that how you look at it?
12 years old.
It's like coming in from Louisville.
Louisville.
No.
Louisville. I just can't.
All right, Norse next up for takeoff here on the south side.
We got a heavy on the north, Finnair landing from Helsinki.
Oh, Finnair.
Departed 28 minutes late, landing here 15 minutes early. What's the weather in Helsinki?
FedEx 518 traffic on the 2-mile final traffic exiting uphill. Runway 25 left, that's the Alpha.
68, slight drizzle, 93% humidity.
About 1614 and Julia, hold short runway 25 right. Julia, hold short 25 right, skyline 52.
All right, Norse, the 787-9 and Dreamliner heading back to London Gatwick, rolling down to 5 right.
Average flight time is 9 hours, 41 minutes.
Look at that FedEx over here on the Alpha.
If you focus on the EX, you will see an arrow pointing forward. See it?
Oh, yeah.
It's one of those hidden logo thingies.
All right, before we head off here, I'd like to give a shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members here on the channel.
Yeah, the 1498 went 25011, RNAV Docker, runway 251, perfect result. RNAV Docker, super 2925 right, 1498. Yeah, 2146, runway 251, knock forward.
Great show. Thanks you guys for tuning in here today. Thank you so much for your awesome support as always. Thank you guys. Jerry, thanks for helping me out here the last few Sundays as well as this past week.
Of course.
Jerry, whatever great mods, the Netherlands at Pixel. Rudy should be back with us next Sunday here at the Thrill at the Hills. So we look forward to that. And of course, I was just talking about our next show should be I like our Tuesday shows, but I almost feel like sometimes we gotta throw it in the air a little bit because I'm always taking a chance. Sometimes Wednesdays is busier than Tuesdays, and if I'm taking you back to the Plane Spot in Paradise, it's like reverse psychology sometimes. You got to play with this plane spotting stuff sometimes. So be on the lookout for the placeholder. It should be up here in the next 24, 48 hours. All right. Thanks, you guys. Thank you so much. Thanks for a great mod. So always doing a great job as well. And Rita, thanks for helping us out here as well. And Maria, Kave,
Steve.
Thanks for hanging out. Steve?
Uncle Steve.
Who else? All right. Thanks, you guys. We'll see you on the next show. From all of us here at Airline at Videos Live, good night.
Roller coaster ride, hands up in the sky, take you on a ride, love to feel the high, we can start again, laughing to the end, screaming at the top, hope it never stops, we could do it all over, thrill is bringing us closer, superstar you're like Nova, oh, so incredible one time, gotta let it go tonight, wanna know what it feels like, yeah. Going up, goes right. Hands up in the sky, take you for a ride. Love to feel the high. We can start again, laughing to the end, screaming at the top.